Alrighty, and we're back, folks. Oh, hold on, actually. I need to fix something about the stream layout. So, one moment. Because my... freaking... No, that's not what I meant to do. Yep, there we go. That's where the problem is. Why are you not letting me edit your size? I'm only getting like a quarter of the screen because for whatever reason the game capture decided to change its size.
Oh, to annoy you.
Yeah, apparently. So I'm just going to remake it.
The amount of drills you utilize is very impressive.
And we're not even done yet.
And painful.
Why would it be painful? It's beautiful. That's how you pronounce that word.
I should show you the planet cracker that I've made.
You should. You should, in fact, show us this.
It's been a while since I've made one, but I should be able to do it quite easily.
Wonderful.
Especially since
See, this is why we have an actual... This is why we have an actual trained engineer with us.
Are you calling me not a trained
also,
engineer?
If you're talking about... Captain, you're a wonderful guy. We really respect you.
Oh, har har.
Or at least we respect your rank.
Tomato potato.
Alrighty, well then, to those coming back to the stream, hello, Salamandermo.
That would be my girlfriend.
Tomacho. Welcome to the stream. So, we've got Xavius. We've got... where'd Soul go? There's Soul running around the base. And then we have our newest member to join us. We have Tedium. Tedium, make sure you have your broadcast on, please.
No.
Oh, well. Okay, I guess there goes the stream.
But, welcome to our little survival base. As a heads up for those that are watching the stream or are going to watch it later, I will have to sadly go on a bit of a hiatus due to real life stuff after this stream. And once we come back, we are probably going to just start a new world. But that means you get to come along for the ride from the very beginning when I come back. So, with that out of the way...
And maybe at that point I'll actually know how to play the game.
In theory, we all will at that point.
Yep. So, with that out of the way, Tedium, Soul, if you want to come on down to the central platform behind where the cryopods were. I will show the, no, I am not having a baby.
I am currently staring at your wonderful platform.
Well, listen, it is very much a, we've been growing how we can, not how we want. But so down here is the projection of what we had made as our little atmospheric speeder.
It is definitely not a Relic Custodes speeder bike.
We have had 4 of them. If you notice, there are none on this landing pad.
Red, we've had 5.
Oh, okay. As you notice, there are none on this landing
we've
pad.
Had 6. Sorry, we've had 6.
I'm going to see if I can find some of my old schematics for you. I think you'll find some of them very nice.
Alrighty. Sure thing.
By the way, there are hydrogen bottles in the storage system. If anybody wants to grab spares.
I already have 2. I don't know how many more I should be holding on to.
2 should be more than enough. But now that we have an additional member, we should probably make another couple. Has the mighty Clang mocked your builds? No, not Clang. They are... The speeders were just very good at gaining speed and very poor at slowing down.
We call that an occupation hazard.
That is why we're wearing helmets.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was for the suffocation hazard.
Over in the rover bay, we've got the blue rover, the Cynthia Nominee, typically referred to as the Cynthia. It is our little cargo and scout rover right now. It has some seismic surveying capabilities. We are in the midst of working on another rover from a blueprint that Knight crafted in a simulation. It is partially complete, primarily because we're starting to have trouble getting to some of the tighter nooks and crannies. Which
we are working on the jumbo welder.
Yeah, which is why this mega welder is here. The problem is we are short some platinum for thruster components.
So we are giving serious consideration to going and raiding some assert bases.
So I should get a weapon better than a pistol. Got it.
Quite likely, yes.
Honestly, make yourself a decent rifle, because we can make rifle mags pretty consistently at this point.
Need...
I think we were short magnesium.
Need nickel to make a rifle.
We have nickel.
It's not shown in the thing, but...
Which assembler did you queue it up into?
It's currently assembler 5. Should I just start...
Yeah, go ahead and queue up some of the ammo and weapons in there. We can't make the elite versions of the rifles, so do you want slow firing but really accurate, or rapid fire?
I tend to prefer somewhere in the middle, but I can adjust my playstyle to either.
Okay. Why fight when you can dig? Because there is not platinum on this planet as far as we are aware.
Okay, I'm going to go to the G menu, see if I can figure out the specifics behind the different rifles.
I don't think it has any of the specifics listed in those. I may be wrong, though. Uses a much heavier barrel to achieve unmatched accuracy and stopping power versus can unleash a withering stream of suppressive fire.
Alright, so it's basically a DMR versus an LMG. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or full assault rifle, but...
Alright.
Me personally, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple of accuracy ones.
Alright, I'm gonna queue up, then I'll queue up one of the others.
Okay, I'll queue up a second one, and then I'll queue up a good 100 rounds of each. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the thruster components off the production queue so that they stop showing.
And then I'm gonna need magazines.
Yep,
and-
that's what I just queued up a bunch of.
All right.
And we do need more magnesium.
Okay. So, who wants to come with me in the Cynthia to go magnesium hunting?
I got you here. Just a moment.
Cool.
I have some stuff to do around the base.
Let me just get some rifle mags, and then I'll be with you.
That is not a bad idea, actually. Let me go ahead and put some of... Oh, they got some of your fast rounds going already. Let me hide empty and find one of these. And then... And then I'm only going to take 50 of the mags that I got for me.
That should be plenty. All right. So I got my pistol with a bunch of mags, and I got my rifle with a bunch of mags.
Cool.
All right, where's the passenger seat?
They are in the same area. They are just changed orientation.
All right.
Tedium, do you wish to come...
Glitched.
Huh?
I was glitched into something when I sat in that chair.
You may have to go into third-person view.
Okay, this side's good.
Okay. Tedium, are you wishing to come along as well, or are you going to help around base?
I will be assisting around the base.
Alrighty
then. In that case, I am about ready to test out the plunge driller. If you want to double check my my setup here, because I assume it's a 2-button setup, but I'm a ship designer, not a pilot or a miner.
Let's take a
There we
look.
go.
Did you just turn it off?
Trying to figure out, things, because it was not doing what I anticipated it to do.
Yeah, I suppose that should work.
Alrighty.
Alright, would you like the honors of turning it on and starting it down?
No, but I'll do so anyways.
Alrighty then.
Do I want
And we
to?
are
No.
material gathering. So.
Alright, let's
Alrighty, 6. Go into this. And
I
have
forgot to turn on share and nurse attenders.
Yes, that is very important to do. Alrighty, so that batch. What is that batch? That batch looks like iron.
Pistons,
And
share inertia
just
tensor.
iron.
There we go. Calamity averted.
That batch looks like... That looks like the uranium batch. Okay.
Are you talking the thing on the WMI radar screen?
Yes, where the, Oh, no, not the radar. I am doing the seismic surveying right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
The WMI radar is tracking potential hostiles.
Okay.
So that looks like silicon there. And then that added... that added gold. Okay, so silicon and gold.
I'm gonna do some adjustments to your
And
pistons.
silver, it looks
Go
like.
right ahead.
I do not like the force I'm seeing.
Oh, that is quite a lot. That looks like cobalt.
There should be a control panel right there, but I can also...
Iron.
That'll work.
Yeah, okay, so that doesn't look like what we're looking for. Oh, wrong way. That looks like silver. Again, silver and gold, okay.
I admittedly find this still very quick for what you're after.
Oh, wait. Aha!
I mean, admittedly, the whole point of this is just to ensure that there is a large supply of the stone-based material available.
Oh, I know. I'll assist you in setting up something very useful later.
That sounds good. We do
It's
need
really
a proper mining vessel to go and collect from various locations.
Indeed.
This would probably be a good idea as well. What I was mentioning, though, is I could get you a proper earthcracker.
Are we sure we want to crack the planet while we're still on it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the best time to do it. You're down here for the resources. So, the simplest solution, by the way, to upgrading this and getting you an actual planet cracker is amusingly a plus pattern and a rotor. You set your pistons in a staged sequence, so only one fires off at a time.
Aha!
And using a rotor, you
Success!
swivel to drill through.
Yeah.
It creates a massive hole, gathers a plentiful amount of stone, and
what are we doing?
takes the
Hand mining to that magnesium.
I do not
Fair
see
enough.
the magnesium.
Pull out your drill.
I had
Oh.
mostly been trying to work
I had
with
my-
trying to.
I had my HUD turned off.
Ah,
I had mostly been trying to avoid tearing up all of the space immediately next to our base, given that, you know.
That's the best part. You can make it work inside this hole right here.
Oh, sure. I'm sure that we could at this point. The
remember to keep going down, soul.
Let me
Yeah.
take a look. If we retrofit this a bit, we could start peeling up some of the sides, slowly descend it down, and thus give us more room down
Yeah.
here to work with without tearing up the
9.6
surface too
meters
much.
away.
Yep.
Gotcha. Honestly, at this point, this hole has served its purpose. I think with now that we've done a full plunge with all of these pistons,
There we go.
we have, haven't we?
Yep, that was its full
Yeah.
extent.
Then I think that should be enough stone until we are ready to move to our proper new base, which is going to be a ship, because we have an ocean on this planet.
Indeed.
And like, I know that those are incredibly rare out here in the border worlds, but it's an actual ocean.
So you plan on making a carrier?
Yeah, basically.
Horrifying. Understood.
And like one of the thoughts that I had for its design was having a underbelly viewing area so that we can see under the water. Do you find the local area holy?
I mean, we do now. It's full of holes.
It really is. Communicate to main base. We have found magnesium and are in the midst of harvesting it now.
Excellent.
I'm full up.
Yep. There's the hole. Surprisingly, the spot that we found also has underground ice according to the drill sensors.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Not terribly useful to us, but
Not
you
with the
know.
gas base anymore, but yeah.
Oh god, I still had stuff in my build planner from before.
Ah, yeah. You want to clear that out every once in a while.
Don't worry, I just did.
So, Teed, what do you want to be working on?
I'm currently thinking of a design for a atmospheric miner.
Ah, very nice. I am hunting down an unknown signal.
That central platform where I showed the speeder, the console above it has a reverse the welders thing. So if you need to, feel free to raise that welder and use that as a building platform.
Oops.
I will do so soon. At the moment, when I say I am thinking of a design, I'm actually no schematic thinking of one. Sort of putting it together in my head.
Gotcha. My designs tend to be very much function over form, so I tend to build it with how do I make it do the thing, and then how do I make the rest of it work around doing the thing.
Step by step. It's always a process.
Yep.
I think I figured out where all these random drops are coming from.
Oh?
I would bet dollars to donuts it's Gotcha Corp.
Ah! I mean, either them or Acme.
Acme doesn't really do much on the border worlds anymore, not since they reconsolidated.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah,
good
I was a little
riddance.
sad to
Their-
hear.
Good riddance, though. Their stuff was 50-50, work exactly as intended, or work exactly how you didn't want it to.
I mean, if people bothered to actually read the instruction manuals, they wouldn't have that problem. They
Well-
all come with instruction manuals.
Well, the
They
problem... The problem
Yeah, they
is...
still do. They were one of the first. They standardized the format.
The problem is that, you know, included in those 50-50 was another 50-50 on both sides of that of just exploded or didn't explode, whether it was intended to or not.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, but that's why you don't buy the cheaper option, because the cheaper option is the one labeled as the exploding version. Do people not read the...
You have to remember, reading is a very, very high-dollar task, and not many people pay for that anymore.
Alrighty. I think
We
we
got
sh-
head cat.
Soul, I think we should be good on magnesium. Let me check storage for how much we have. Let's see, that's 31k plus another 14. So we have 45k of magnesium with another 25, 52k of stone. So that should be good for magnesium right now. Let me take a look at the seismic scan and see if there's any other materials that are showing up that we would desperately want.
Alright.
Let's see, this one is... that one is showing ice as well as silicon. Okay, so I don't think that one. Let's see what's over here. That is definitely just nickel. That is a big patch of nickel, though. That over there is... possibly... Oh, that looks like some more uranium. That's a possibility. Oh yeah, my seismic scan isn't even showing platinum as an option on this.
That's awkward.
And it just means that they definitively don't have any here. I would assume, at least. Yeah, that's looking like uranium and gold over there.
That's only very annoying.
That looks like silver. And that looks like iron and nickel there. That looks like uranium again. Okay, so there's more uranium on this planet than I had initially thought.
Did you guys get the cooler?
Alrighty. So... Knight, can you do me a favor real quick and check how much gold we have at base? Because if we don't have much, going for that uranium and gold may not be a bad idea.
So at the moment, we have a total of 56.2 kilograms of gold.
Gold and uranium it is.
Yeah. We also have apparently less than 1/100th of a kilogram of platinum.
Yep, that's because of those thrusters we were trying to make for the Mega Miner.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, we have a little bit more gold.
So that's silver. That looks like the uranium and gold. Alrighty. You in, Soul?
Yeah, I'm in.
Cool.
Well done. I'm consolidating all of our gold supplies.
No worries.
177.28 kilograms.
Alrighty.
Alright, Teed's working on a driller,
Sweet.
as he is the head of the mining division.
Whoa.
Shit.
Everything all good?
Yeah, no, I just hit the wrong button.
Fair. Ooh.
That's what happens with me when there's a game that uses half the keyboard.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Knight,
Yes.
you do me a favor.
What you need?
Send me the progression data you may have.
Oh, that wasn't shared with you already?
No.
Oh,
I
Sorry
think it
about
was
that.
attempted, but it was too far in the tree.
Gotcha.
There you go.
wait a minute. This wasn't... Oh, wait. Oh, this was the one that I had found before. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to go check out that unknown signal in the distance and try and get more materials.
So, the uranium deposit I detected was one that I had already been to, but I do know that there was more gold here as well. So... I do believe it is just down this hole right here.
Oh my god. Cat, please do not sit on my keyboard right now.
But
But the cat
human...
desires for you to understand that you are loved and must love in return.
I
This
get
is
that.
not an option.
That
It's
is
like,
indeed
I am-
non-negotiable.
Just kind of that moment of, I am no longer asking.
Yep. So, we've got gold here, and then the dark stuff over here that is slightly darker than the stone around it is the uranium.
Well, I can't see anything over the dust the drill's sending up, so... I just kind of point out a wall and hope we're doing the right thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
It sounds like the usual methodology, yeah.
Once Tedium gets that miner up and going, hopefully we can just kind of drill straight down towards these resources and collect them in even more bulk than multiple hand drilling inventories.
That'd be nice.
Oh yeah. The progressing to having a even a small grid miner is substantial.
It's like the difference of going from having a hand drill in order to get all of your materials to having a plunge miner for grabbing all of the stone and stuff early on.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
To determine the cost of this thing. Keep it within
Ow,
reason.
my shins.
Yeah, be careful on that final drop.
You know what I should be working on?
Huh.
I should work on getting a couple of defensive turrets built.
Oh, that would be nice.
Considering where we are, that would be suggested.
Yeah, so I'll get to work on that for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Y'all good?
Yeah, no, just... Cat decided to jump on my keyboard long enough to jump somewhere else and hit like 4 buttons in the process.
Again, just trying to show that they love you. Don't you appreciate that?
I mean, I do, but why is that she doesn't need attention until I'm doing something?
Well, because that's the point when you are most needing to give attention, obviously. Gosh, you'd think you'd be able to figure that out on your own.
Clearly, when you're doing nothing else, your default is giving them attention. Man, I can tell this uranium deposit is very sparse, because I am mining quite a bit and I am getting very little uranium out of it.
It does happen sometimes.
Balance if I do it this way, but work.
On the bright side, I think I'm getting a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
The uranium is nice in the long run, because when we do finally start getting to the point of getting some of our stuff powered by reactors, having multiple ingots of uranium will be phenomenal for it. And we're already up to like 67 from the first batch that I did of this. Something like that. So definitely it is more important to get more gold than uranium right now. So I'll let you keep harvesting the gold while I'm working on getting another round of uranium.
That's cool.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
Trying to do a thing that was suggested for turrets. But I am starting to think that it may not work in atmosphere, or at least in gravity.
What's that?
If you put a small hinge part inside of the shell of a large hinge, you can make a small grid,
Small
turret.
hinge? Gotcha.
A small grid turret around the hinge part, so.
Gotcha. If you build up a couple of basic blocks before you try placing the hinge, that should work.
Possibly. For the moment, I am going to get the hinge built and then see if I can use the attachment process.
Fair. I do know that the large grid hinge does have the ability to produce a small grid 3x3 hinge inside of it already attached. But I imagine you're trying to do the 1x1 hinge.
Correct.
Whew. Oh, coming up. Ooh.
Oh, who needs kneecaps anyways?
Alrighty, I shall come and assist with gathering gold now. I think one more load from both of us should be good. I don't want to overfill the Cynthia. Oh, geez, I have cleared out a lot of room with harvesting uranium.
Okay, so that did not work out how I had hoped.
May just have to settle for the 3x3 and then do a converter to get things to the front.
Or I'll just do a small grid advanced rotor head.
Maybe, yeah.
You're dropping a lot of rocks, dude.
Oh, yep, thank you. Was kind of zoned out there for a second.
There's a bunch of gold on the ground down here.
Yep.
And my guy's running like he has a bunch of gold in his pockets.
Alrighty, were you able to pick up what I dropped, or were you full?
I picked up some of it, but I am full.
Okay.
There's still a little bit down there.
I'm just refilling my energy. I'll go back down, pick it up, and then we'll get heading back to base.
Oh yeah, energy, that's a thing.
Man, this gold deposit is bigger than I had initially thought. Usually,
It's huge.
usually gold deposits are like a thin seam. Well, this is like a big old fat bubble of it.
Need me to come down?
Nah. I'm just picking up one more inventory load and then coming up. Alrighty, that should do. There's the way out. Let me kind of smooth this down while I'm right here and still gathering.
It's becoming daytime, I think, and there's a fog.
Ah, gotcha. Alrighty.
I'm seated.
Okay, back to base.
Oh, another unknown signal. I'm gonna go for that.
Whew. Yeah, we're at 39 and a half kilo, 39 and a half thousand kilograms of weight in the Cynthia right now. She is chugging along.
Well, you said you wanted gold.
Indeed. And we got a lot of it. Also got plenty of stone, so There's basic materials as well. And having the Cynthia here is very helpful for gathering pure resource nodes. I just need to reposition a little bit. Should theoretically be good.
All right.
Alrighty, resource run complete. I'm going to go check the, oh, helps if I, drop off my inventory as well. Gonna check the refineries, make sure they're doing what they should be doing. So, got one working on magnesium. Got one working on the stone. Put the uranium in the other one, and I'll put the gold in the other one as well. No, stop rebalancing it. There we go. Magnesium and uranium, stone and gold. Ah. Interesting design for the miner layout. How is it going to clear the space in front of the cockpit and thruster?
You should have enough clearance with the central drill here. However, if it is not clear enough, your primary point is the wide angle, or the wide clear of drills to get yourself to the ore point. Utilize that factor around it. I'm trying to figure out exactly how condensed I'm going to do this.
Okay.
We do also have smaller size, small grid drills available to us.
Do we have smaller drills? Oh boy.
The Azimuth drills. Because the Azimuth Corporation partnered with ours for this whole process.
Let me take a look at the systems.
Or, at the very least, corporate provided those blueprints to us. Whether the company agreed to it or not, debatable.
Not our business.
What's a little bit of corporate espionage among friends?
I'm sure somebody has problems with it, but those somebodies aren't us.
And they're probably light years away, so who cares?
Exactly.
Let's see. So, Soul, do you want to get some practice with a flyer?
Do you trust me with a flyer?
The blimp I somewhat do trust more because it has been very reliable.
Alright.
So, come on down here, come on up top to hop into the cockpit.
Okay.
So, most of it has been automated at this point. If you're in first-person view, you've got a artificial horizon. On the left, you've got a radar, and then on the right, you've got your hydrogen tank capacities. On your hotbar should be several different connector buttons, one of which says is locked. When you go to unlock that, a event controller will trigger and will toggle all of the things that you need on to be on.
Alright.
From there, you can just float up quite a bit with space and then fly us over to the gas base. You do have its location still, correct?
I don't think I've ever been to the gas base.
Alrighty, I will point you in the general direction, and then eventually you'll see its signal. So then, go up with space. May want to level yourself out with E. And then forward, and then turn about 30 degrees to your right. And a little bit more. That's good. Go ahead and start following that way. Thank you for the follow, Salamandero. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And pay attention to your speed. If you're starting to get above 200, just let off the gas and let it glide. And then go ahead and start slowing down a little bit. Bring it down to like maybe 100. And then you may want to tip down just a little. And...
Oh, there I see it.
Yep. And then just slowly bring us on down. Don't let us get too much downward speed. Because it does max itself out if you're trying to slow down in multiple directions. So go ahead and keep bringing us forward. And then bring us on down, and you'll want to go to the right side of the base. Because you'll see a drill rig on the left side. And then you'll see a gas tank with a vertical connector on the right side.
I am seeing...
Go ahead and flatten us out, and then press V to go into third person.
I am in third. I've been in third.
Okay, remember, you can view around yourself by holding Alt.
Okay.
The connector you're looking for should be fairly close to the right wind turbine.
I think I see it.
Activate flaps.
I mean, if the flapping works.
Right.
I didn't know we were playing Kerbal.
I mean,
Am I... Okay, I can't see it anymore.
The tree in your way?
Done most of it.
No, more like my ship. The entire blimp is in the way.
Well, remember, you can go to the side view to see...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. You're getting closer. You may need to come forward just a little more. Down some more. And then just to your left a little. There you go. And then press whichever one says ready to lock.
Locked.
There you go. And then if you go to first person, it should be starting to... the button that has the hydrogen tanks on it, is it set to on or off?
Off.
Okay, go ahead and press that button. That will toggle its stockpile, which will make it suck up all the gas from this base.
Yep. It is doing so.
Indeed. I'm gonna go chop down this tree real quick. Because that was 2 trees in one that was making a very big tree that was blocking a lot of view.
Alright, tanks are full.
Alrighty.
Turn the tanks off.
And then unlock us and get us flying back to base. And it's essentially the same thing, just in reverse. You may want to back up before you hit the wind turbine. There you go.
That's a big assumption.
Turn us around and fly us back to main base. Bring us down a bit. Bring us down a bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, back to base. Back to base as fast as you can.
Alright, gunning it.
Ooh, pull up. Yep.
My connection stuttered, so...
Okay.
My connection stuttered, so it's probably just kept doing the last thing that I had been telling it to do.
Oh, no. You are not going for that base. Bitch!
Oh. Okay, I got turned around. What the fuck?
No, stop shooting our base! Focus on me, damn you! Oh, shoot!
Okay, where do I put this down at home base?
Knight, if you can direct him there.
okay, so as you're coming in, do you see this spot that I am standing at?
Yes.
This is your connector. You will want to use... Oh, shit. He
That...
is getting followed.
What?
There's one coming after him.
Fuck. I took out the one that went for our base.
has come for us at the...
Oh,
you know,
shit.
Anybody with guns, please come assist.
You may also have to just fly up and grind it.
That is what I am attempting.
I'm
Come
trying.
back here.
Where is this motherfucker?
Right up here.
Oh, it just...
I got the I got the antenna.
Okay. Phew.
I am stuttering way hard. Okay, frozen and face planted.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that was partly my bad. I was not paying attention in the slightest towards possible air hostiles.
Thankfully, we can fix the concrete with welders.
What?
Oh!
Weld the concrete back into place.
Ah, the blimp got shot up some.
Yeah, that it did.
I mean, I've only done a little bit of welding in my time, but I'm pretty sure you can't weld rocks with an acetylene torch.
Good thing this isn't an acetylene torch. It's a plasma torch. We are using a lot of energy for this thing. Why do you think our battery pack's empty so fast?
Okay, now fair, I guess.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to welding this concrete over the grass.
I think this may take me a little longer.
No worries.
Let's just say prototype 1 didn't survive.
Very sorry about that.
It just means I can redesign it. It's an engineer's favorite pastime.
So,
Reiterating. And reiterating. And reiterating.
so
When I say
Knight.
favorite pastime, I meant their most horrifying pastime.
You were working on defenses.
Yes, I was, and then I got distracted by some a-hole flying in and shooting at us.
Yeah.
An ironic distraction from the problem of, you know... Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad we put some kind of armor plates on this thing.
Yeah.
This would have been many magnitudes worse if we hadn't.
Oh boy.
My aesthetic sense saved the day, just barely.
So, I think I did an okay pilot job.
Piloting.
No, you did excellently.
Piloting, you did phenomenally. I was not the best co-pilot.
Alright, some of these are stuck distorted on my my screen, so...
I'm just gonna run around and do random little repairs I see need.
Yes, please. And if you are missing any parts, remember you can right-click on it to get the parts
Sorry.
you need. Whew. Alrighty, hydrogen tanks are still full, so I'm going to set one of these to stockpile real quick. And then I'm going to allow Knight to finish working on his defenses for us.
Yep, that is actually part of what I am currently trying to work on.
Yep.
These are the assault weapon tech nodes. And actually, now that I've believe I can just...
What was it? The Orion program from the U.S. that basically said in order to stop a fleet of planes, just fire a nuke in the middle.
Something like that?
I mean, that sounds about right.
That does sound like a very America thing to say.
Yeah.
If we just hit everything, we're bound to hit them.
Listen,
But
if the entirety of the southern hemisphere is all the target...
I mean, the idea was, if I remember correctly, it was a ground-launched nuclear-tipped air interceptor.
That is definitely America grade excessive.
Oh no, this was done back in the day when they didn't realize how bad radiation was.
This
Right.
does not change my statement.
I mean, this is also back in the days where they blew a nuke up over a bunch of generals' heads and one camera guy. And
Yeah.
it showed that radiation wouldn't bother you if it blew up above your head.
Okay. For some reason, I can't remove this node, because it keeps saying some components will be lost if removed. But
That
also,
is...
the middle one has all of its components, but isn't completing construction. Same thing with the one on the left.
There we go. And there we
Okay,
go.
so just...
No idea.
I see what the problem is.
Energy tends to be helpful on those plasma torches that...
The nice suit lady forgot to tell me that I was running out. Also, we do need to grab more hydrogen.
The base is on stockpile. Give me 1 second. Alright, it is no longer on stockpile.
Ah, there we go.
I need to step away for a minute. I have put myself up here where I can overlook the base and see what folks are doing.
Fair enough.
Knight, if you have a brief moment after you get a gun up, if you can at least place the blocks on the blimp, and then if Soul can rebuild those placed blocks while I am gone.
I
Sure.
will do what I can.
Thank
I
you.
was just thinking, would you want me to maybe build like a target range for people to try guns out on, or?
I mean, I don't have any particular problems with that, but I also don't necessarily know that it'll be necessary, because we're just going to go raid a base in a little while.
Yeah.
Once
Which
we
actually...
have slightly better ammunition.
Which actually may not be a bad idea for something to go and do here soon. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
So what do I need to build over here?
Okay, so I am going to get some stuff built on this. What you are going to do is fill in anything that I'm building.
That I can do.
Oh, my laziness is beginning to kick in.
Oh?
I ran out of space to work with, and I'm like, it's just prototype one.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Prototype one, the short minor. Let's see if I set this up correctly. Batteries, thrusters, control, drills, conveyor systems connected. It's all atmospheric. Too large, which is completely overkill for the current size because I anticipated making slightly larger, but we're just going to accept that as is. It's really good at going vertical. Not down, but up.
You know, that is a viable evasive maneuver, so...
Ah, yes. Just have enough jettison thrust to escape planet.
I mean, that could get us to getting platinum, you know.
I will assure you of one thing. I could get you a one-way trip up there.
I mean, so could I. I have access to explosives.
No. A non-killing one-time up.
Oh, well, that's even more impressive. All right.
The only downside is,
Getting back down might be a little bit of an issue.
the ship don't like moving when you got no atmosphere.
So we just burn upon re-entry.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But if you hit the right angle at the full speed you can hit, you could escape the atmosphere.
Well, there you have it. We have our re-entry method just fine.
All right, I'm gonna start welding this and just see what explodes. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds about right.
We're all engineers here. Non-certified, to be clear, but... Well, I mean, one of us is certified, but...
Forklift, spaceship, close enough.
Hey,
You'd be surprised how... you might be surprised how similar those control schemes actually are.
I mean, I am.
Wait, no, you've piloted both. You wouldn't be.
I mean, I'm heavy equipment certified. There's that.
Once again, you might be surprised at just how similar those really are. Oh, Tedium.
Yes.
When you go to work on any sort of window type things or exterior shaping paneling, let me know, because we have various pieces that are very nice and useful, like these lovely solar panel windows.
Oh boy.
Which are surprisingly bullet resistant.
Okay.
Very useful.
Yeah, not the trait I was anticipating out of them, but I'm also not going to complain, you know?
Understandable.
Could we set up a large quantity of construction implements? Turns out we're lacking.
Yeah, let me get those queued up. I actually need to get a bunch of other stuff queued up as well, so... Alright, Soul's working on getting the blimp fully finished out. Production... let's see...
Alrighty, I have returned.
Welcome back.
How go blimp repairs?
Mostly worked on.
I think we're missing like one window.
Yeah, one solar panel on the left top front. And strangely, this did not deactivate itself when... Oh, because it wasn't docked.
Oh yeah, I was just worried about getting it down and getting in the air with the firearm.
Fair. Which was a proper sequencing of priorities.
Yeah.
There we go. That's why the base didn't drain the hydrogen tanks. There we go.
Alright, so we have a metric load of construction components and steel plates underway.
Gotcha, thank you.
You know, I'm actually just going to queue up another 15k steel plates at the end of that production cycle as well.
Fair enough.
So, what's up?
The blimp's refueling point is piped through an advanced rotor, correct?
As far as I'm aware. Feel free to take one of those partial blocks out if need be around the edges to look in there.
I'm just wondering why the blimp
We don't
is...
have it. We don't have the base on stockpile.
Yeah, we do. Or maybe it's finally full? No, it's not full yet, but it's still draining from somewhere.
What's draining?
Well, the first hydrogen tank, the gray one, is filling from something. I just don't know what. And I just made sure that the blimp is not on stockpile. Oh, that's because the blimp is empty, but the screen did not update, 'cause I think the... I hope the programming block hadn't gotten taken out.
Can I ask somebody to do me a quick, small favor?
What you need, bud?
Can... Oh, hold on. Oh, that just uses Gatling ammo. We can absolutely make plenty of that. As opposed to...
Knight, when you are done with that, I'm gonna need you to possibly troubleshoot... Oh, no, the screen updated. Okay. Never mind. Huh. Okay. Never mind then.
Give me just a minute. I have to go be dad.
Okay.
So how dare you have a life?
Oh, whoops. Is this... There we go.
Steer clear of building platform.
Copy.
Rotors online. As soon as this thing has enough juice, I can repark it somewhere. Can I get a horizontal connector somewhere available?
Does it need to be an anchored point, or is it alright if it's just elevated?
As long as it's just elevated at this current time.
Just
Alrighty
needing a
then.
recharge point, not a cargo point. Got it.
At this current time, yes. Later on, I would recommend having one for such a purpose.
Here. We can at least put one up over here that'll function just fine.
Alrighty, we have one full hydrogen tank.
Alright.
It is... just needs a little bit more, and then that connector will be available.
Welders clear. Free to fly by again.
Connector is finished.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We have an atmospheric miner, apparently. I would recommend turning off those auto locks when you get the chance.
That was the plan.
You want me to cut you free?
Not at this current time.
Okay.
I'm doing one last pass over. Do keep in mind, this is very much a prototype one.
Fair enough.
This
And
is
totally
not meant to be the
understandable.
final product. This is just meant to work for the time being. Your forward thrust is not as powerful as I'd like it to be, so do be warned, you cannot nosedive yourself into a mine or into a deposit.
Gotcha. Gotta go at like a 45-degree angle.
45 should do fine. Your vertical thrust, however, you're fine. You can load this thing up to its maximum. It will not feel it. If it feels it, we've got a problem, because that's two massive thrusters.
Sounds good.
I later plan on expanding this backwards so it'll have more cargo space. At its current time, though, this is what we've got. I'm letting the batteries fill up a little bit before I say cut it loose. Where's the connector to work with?
Right up here.
I see it. Alright. Copy in. Prepare to cut me loose. Allow me to first disengage.
Auto lock.
Here. Auto lock disabled.
Let me know when to cut.
Cut.
You're free.
I knew I was forgetting something. And that's
Gyroscope.
why I prepared. Correct. I sat there
We
staring
have-
and I was like, I'm missing something, and I can't tell what.
We do have enclosed gyroscopes available, some of which are very strong.
And right back here would actually be a perfect spot for it.
Indeed.
What are you thinking?
Right between the connector and the,
That'll do.
Speaking of, how does that connector get resources in and out?
Side points.
Ah, okay. So it does not have the ability to throughput large objects.
Not at this current time.
Which I guess makes sense. It's a miner, not a gunship, so...
what side points?
The sides of the connector connect to things that have more connectors that are small.
But those small connectors do not go anywhere that connect to...
Oh, I flipped the cargo while building. Oh no, that is the worst case scenario.
At least it is fixable.
Yes, actually, oh no, actually no, if he cuts out that cargo container, he loses the back connection section.
But you can put a temporary sprue to hold them together.
That is true, you could do that.
We're gonna do a little bit of a funny thing.
Are you aware of the conveyor converter at this point, TDM?
Yes.
Okay. Wanted to check.
Oh, don't worry, I'm currently working on a funny. The most dangerous of funny.
Oh no.
That sounds exciting.
At
That's
least
why I
it's-
said, oh
sorry,
no.
Second most dangerous. It's not explosive.
Oh.
I'm not making my friendly unmaker. That comes later.
Fair.
Oh, just wait. One day I will show you the friendly unmaker. It is just straight up a remote drone. Can you take a wild guess This may be difficult. Just a wild guess at what its purpose is.
Slam in and
Making things
explode.
dead.
Ram into stuff and go boom.
And I quote, "You have pissed me off." This drone flies at maximum speeds, impacts with enough concussive force to penetrate into your walls, followed by an explosive cargo enough to detonate a tower from a cert.
Jeez.
You may think to yourself, that's very specific. Why is cert? They're the reason I made it.
So Assert's been picking on your division too, huh?
Cert is, as politely as I can say it, very assertive. That's in the name.
Kind of comes with the territory, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they've been messing around with nanotech and stuff, and they've been aggressively expanding over the last few years.
What was that?
It's me testing out my firearm.
Okay. Announce test fires before firing, please.
What if I'm trying to give the whole base a heart attack?
Then you have succeeded.
Well, on giving most of the base heart attacks. Honestly, I was just sort of resigned and preparing to go, battle stations.
We're not based on a destroyer yet.
Yeah, wait until we've got the actual combat vessel made, and then you can do that.
You want to know my favorite type of vehicle schematics?
Huh.
The type of schematics that you can't actually own. Now you might think to yourself, what does that mean? It
Missiles?
means that, no, our system can only handle so big of a schematic. And
That's what
going
you
beyond
think.
that- And going beyond that makes everything not happy.
Oh, by the way, just that way anybody who isn't aware becomes aware, we do have an enhanced maximum speed for different ship grids.
Did I forget the exact thing I parked to install? Having
The
to
gyroscope?
rework everything just caused me to shut down mentally and go, oh yeah, I already did all that, right? No, I in fact did not.
Knight.
What's
We're
up?
going to need another custom turret controller for that, aren't we? Because the current one is set to handle the solar panels, huh?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to need to find a spot for that.
It will be right down here. I already have a spot
Oh,
in mind. Thank you, Soul.
Aesthetics come later, functionality comes now.
God, don't I know that feeling.
By the way, be ever so slightly gentle with your vertical speed.
Fair enough.
I saw
It,
that.
it likes to go up.
It is very buoyant.
Alright, it's connected. You can set it up for a test run soon.
Alrighty.
It has, enough charge.
You set its batteries to recharge, correct?
I totally should, shouldn't I? Hey, I'm the guy who builds. I don't program these things. Said the guy who also has to program these things.
Oh god, hold on. So this means we now have one person that can build it functionally. We have another person that can build it aesthetically. We have me, the person who can set up all the hotkeys.
We have a dedicated pilot who's actually pretty good at piloting. And once Sen gets in here, he's interested in doing the programming. We actually have a fully functional team. In theory.
I mean, functional, sure. Effective, we'll see.
Once we get you more familiarized with the controls and, like, start getting you flying fighter craft and whatnot, I think you're gonna do marvelous.
Alright, hell yeah. Like I said, one of the first times we played together, like, this game scratches my physics brain just enough for me to constantly take all of the different forces and everything into account. But it gets just enough wrong to annoy the piss out of me.
Rest has rough estimate of recharge 14 minutes.
Alrighty.
Once it has recharged, we'll set it through its test.
Sure thing.
If it explodes, I blame soul. A
Okay.
different soul, not you, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck did I do?
You were there and convenient.
Okay, yeah, no, fair. There's one on every job site.
Every functioning job site needs a scapegoat.
I usually just blame the safety guy.
The
That
only...
is the best.
OSHA does
That is
not
often the
let them
best
out here.
scapegoat.
Yeah.
OSHA has been banned from this worksite at least twice due to corporate sabotage.
Ah, perfect.
Knight, something I would like to voice concern about is protecting the conveyor pipe and the rotor.
Yes, that is on the list of things to do. I am still in the midst of building this out.
Copy.
You actually have a solar tracker. It's beautiful.
Why wouldn't we?
You have no idea how many people I have seen not have solar tracking.
But it's so easy.
Especially with the always point at the sun of the custom turret controllers now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I found out something about these beam blocks.
Yeah?
The half beam block has the same amount of hit points as a heavy armor block for some reason.
Huh.
Because they just have a hidden health bonus for some reason.
Okay then.
So,
Useful.
indeed. And a little bit confusing, but not enough so to make us not use them.
Fair.
Yeah, the primary thing is it works. If it comes with a bonus, it comes with a bonus.
Indeed.
But so, doing this provides as much energy, as much defense as doing half blocks of heavy armor.
Alrighty then.
And it looks cool.
That it does. That it does. Da-da-da-da.
I got an unknown signal like 3 kilometers out there.
Feel free to go grab it, so long as it's not too close to one of the enemy bases.
It's in between like 4 of them.
Oh, that's always a delight. Oh, Soul. Knight and I last session went over to the IGSR base and conquered it.
Is that the little white square out there?
Correct. There wasn't much out there, so really all that's going to turn into is a scrap point.
Fair.
So that might actually be Tedium's, one of Tedium's next tasks is to build a scrapping vessel. But I almost want to say that I think he should maybe make some light attack vessels first.
I mean, the light attack.
Friendly and makers.
We do want scrap left behind.
Indeed.
My friendly and makers don't do that. They're
So,
quite thorough in their job.
I mean,
Indeed.
there's probably scrap, but it's all the way over there and over there and all the way over there.
It's a little here, a little there.
It's you can pick it up. It's just gonna be a whole
Ooh.
thing.
they are
Ah.
very enthusiastic about their confetti dispensing.
Is that what we're calling it now?
For legal reasons, yes.
So,
Got it
night.
right. I think legal reasoning is. No, we're being monitored. Never mind.
I need to know which advanced rotor and which hinge these are for the custom turret controller.
They're the one named turret rotor and turret hinge.
Oh, okay.
Convenient.
Because I needed to find them to lock the turret hinge while I was working on it. Keep scrolling.
There it is. Turret rotor. There it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. One of the so.
And then I assume the only camera we've got. There we go.
We're probably going to want to rename it, so...
But, oh, you've got them still locked. Do you mind unlocking those,
That is exactly what I was coming over here for. Camera and turret hinge unlocked.
okay, your camera is upside down in relation to how the rotor actually turns.
Alright, give me one moment.
That was intentional. We call this a difficulty tweak.
I do not need inverted controls on the elevation of my turret.
There you go.
Then you should really put down that skull.
Alrighty, there we go.
Hey, Knight, do you remember back in the day when we were roommates, the time we got the blind skulls stuck on?
Oh god. Yes, I do.
So, what weapon is this, and what ammo does it use?
So, these are the 20mm fixed autocannons. They are chambered for Gatling ammo.
Okay, so I just do the Gatling ammo box. Got it.
Yes. The 20mm autocannons have higher fire rate, but need a different ammo set. So I figured we'll just consolidate on the Gatling ammo because that's already used in a couple of our other setups.
Yep. Alrighty, I now need to tell it which gun to be using.
You know, I've had an idea. You mentioned a scrapping vessel, but what about a scrap and building vessel?
As in one that is capable of scrapping and building?
Yes.
That would be perfectly fine.
Because what you could do is if you set the grinding sets on the sides, you can set them on a rotor swivels to flip them 180 and on the opposite side have welders.
Do a multi-tool setup. Yep, I've done that before.
Exactly. I'll work on that after the mining prototype either explodes or functions.
Okay, I am conducting a test fire of the weapons.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
Oh yeah.
And you just about winged one of the LG Mjolnir.
It would have been funny if they just were under fire. Oh, wait, that's not what I was testing.
I mean, they're only 4 kilometers out. We absolutely could try taking it down.
Why is all this text in red, and why can't I change that?
Because that means that it's stuff that's missing.
No, No, I'm talking about all the assert enemy stuff is all in red, and I'm red-green colorblind.
Oh. Oh no.
That just means that the stuff you can't see is the enemy, obviously.
Or the ally. I'm sorry. I really wish I had an answer for that.
No, it's okay. I'll dig onto the workshop in between play sessions and see if I can find some sort of colorblind.
Also, what are these 43mm arsenal things that we supposedly are supposed to be able to make, but aren't getting put into the production queue?
So one, they are in the production queue. They are up in the production queue of this thing up here, which is the progression terminal.
Oh. Okay.
And so this thing's production rate is what's throttling us on this.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense.
There we go. Now that we've built this node...
Is the miner ready for its hotbar setup?
I'm using you, that's what I'm working on right now.
Ah, okay. I was going to offer to do that, but if you're working on that, sounds good.
Once you know if it works, I can get to work on either plastering it up with solar panels or whatever else works. You did get the gyroscopes onto it, by the way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to
Just,
forget it twice, but it did happen.
Okay.
We don't talk about that. If you want to talk about that, I'll start turning things around. You don't want that.
I mean, I'd really rather not. I mean, all you'd have to do is flip these downward thrusters upward, and then all of a sudden, as soon as someone tries to slowly bring it down...
Damn, while
Like
Sol was
the-
flying it, I just happened to reverse thrusters. Whoops. Alright.
It's like the,
For a test flight. You don't really need too much for the hotbar. I know something I was forgetting to add. I was going to add a little extra feature.
Is the feature C4?
No, you're not flying the test flight. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that.
I know our friend group well enough to know all of us absolutely would.
Well,
But
yeah,
never.
it wouldn't be funny if it wasn't going to happen.
I am trying to figure out how to get our new custom turret to do its idle movement to show that it is functioning. And I am hoping that we don't need an AI defensive block on this station in addition.
It should be fine.
Because it keeps turning off the enable idle movement.
Huh.
But if I turn off the enable AI... it still turns off the enable idle movement. What about always aim at the sun? Okay, so it is working, it is controlling it.
It's just that that design in particular does not want to
Enable idle
fidget.
movement. Yeah. Okay, then. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it like that, then. Alrighty. Let me think. There you go, finished up that second progress block of yours.
Grazie.
Alright, you're ready to take the vessel out. Or, the vessel is ready for you to take it out.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and take it out for the moment, make sure it's working just fine.
Do note, it is not for combat. It is not built for plating. You get that thing tracked, it's gone.
It gon' die.
I'm also going to put its landing gears into a group.
Oh, I just used P.
I have learned from enough people that you do not just use P.
Oh, I know. But I'm gonna keep gambling on my fate.
That or you...
money, but you know,
Everybody gotta live on the edge somehow.
You'll also want to... So groups, a landing gear to switch lock. You'll also want a switch lock on the connector. And then tell the connector to not be used for parking. There we go. Alrighty, do we have a particular resource we are needing?
For the moment, fly out and gather yourself some stone.
Why do we need stone?
It's just a way to gauge its weight and movement with the weight. Also, flip it around a little, see if it tries to drift downward like it might.
So, I can max out its power capacity if I try...
Well, if you jerk it around like that, I would assume so.
But, it is very agile.
Good. Do keep in mind, try not to put it upside down. It has thrusters to counteract it, but not too much.
Yup.
oh, another unknown signal. I'm gonna head for it.
Alright.
You got enough clearance in the center?
With right-click mining, yes. Shifting to left-click. Oop.
You know what admittedly the design suddenly kind of reminds me of, now that
Huh.
I look at it? It reminds me of the old Red Faction game.
Oh, jeez, I haven't thought about that in forever.
The old what?
Mine, the Red Faction.
It was
The
a good
first
game.
one. It was a good game. But it's just, it reminds me of the drill ship that it had. Albeit with less spiral drills.
So, it takes a little bit to drill out enough room to move forward.
Well, is at least serviceable for a prototype.
And also, we have the option of, in the future, using it to start the process. We might want a backup cam, though.
That I will install.
Okay.
We do have side, top, and bottom mounting camera options, so that way you don't have to have it out-facing only.
Stop rolling away, unknown signal.
Run away!
The big thing is as long as it can store a decent amount and mine a decent amount and can transport, that's all that matters.
Yep.
Given you gathered 125,000 stone with that, I'd say it at least served that purpose.
Ow. We're also going to want to put its batteries
Some
on...
more, and potentially some warfare batteries on it.
We actually might want to see about using some of the azimuth batteries, which are one thick 3x3s.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. I looked at it and I was like, huh, I guess there is no azimuth batteries. But then I see now it's just they're the colorful ones.
Yeah.
I'll see to adjusting
Yeah.
it in the future. At this current time, that is its prototype. It is meant to be twice as long nearly.
I got slime boots. Oh, well, time to deconstruct this whole thing.
Yep.
Tinker's construct here? That's impressive.
I
However-
miss Tinker's construct.
It is starting to become night, so what I am considering is we work on either a rover or a small flyer for being a troop transport, possibly assault assistance vehicle.
I wish I had my schematics. I had one that was exactly what you're mentioning.
Gotcha.
Capable of user transport, turrets on it, and could be sealed in.
Nice.
That one, however, was from the, we'll say, user database. But damn did I love that one.
Fair.
I have renamed one of our large cargo containers the primary cargo, and I am going to consolidate everything into it. Or everything that I can into it.
So that was entirely not worth it. Okay.
I admit, just walking around the platform, just being in this again. Lots of fond memories coming back.
Yeah, Space Engineers is a great game.
Agreed.
space engineers has been a fun time.
I mean, I will say I've been having fun a little bit. I've been a part of this. Even if
Well,
most
I'm
of
glad
what
of
I am
that.
is, even if most of what I'm doing is running around looking at what everyone else is doing.
Hey,
Hey, I
it's
mean-
phases.
Yeah. And hey, you're still helping out.
In fact, the thought that I am having is that we all work together on this transport vehicle that I have suggested. Oh geez, we have 153 uranium ingots.
Nice.
So,
How much of it is fissile?
all of it.
Yeah, the system only cares about the fissile stuff. No DU for us.
Oh well.
Oh, there's one fond, hilariously, memory that's coming to mind right now. I
Oh?
joked about planetfall. I have actually had to come up with some fun maneuvers because of that. If you don't mind a bit of a lengthy story, I could tell it.
I'd be
go
more
for
than
it.
happy to hear.
This is a tale from a while ago. I was working alongside two individuals. One of them stayed at base most of the time, but I had created a particular vessel. Modified it, made everything nice and set up. It had 2 cryopods, good controls on it. It was meant to get us out of atmosphere and get some platinum.
Yep.
Double checked everything, got it all working, and went out with that one other person. The problem with that system is it was hostile, very, very hostile, more so than assert.
Oh,
It was tough. You may have noticed in the beginning I kept shutting off my radar, my signal.
You were used to radar hunters.
Exactly. So I would constantly keep it off. That vessel, I took it out. We did stealth mining, gathered the resources we need, and just as we were soon to return to the planet, we were caught and tracked. I flew, and the other person gunned. They were a good shot. Oh, they were a grand shot. But they weren't a fast enough shot.
Oh no.
It blew out the entire back of the ship, a vast majority of its thrusters, and damaged the conveyor system just as we got grabbed by the planet's gravity.
oh God.
Oh.
Ion thrusters shut down, or slowly started to shut down. And it didn't have atmospheric thrusters, it had hydrogen. The conveyor systems were damaged, and as we descended in rapid fashion, I kept pulling as much as I could, getting what thrusters that did work to constantly fire off. We didn't have the best speed limiters on that planet, so it was going fast. So, my companion at the time jumped out of the ship, jetpack blazing, and I told them to start repairing the conveyors mid-planet fall. As I'm burning every bit of fuel that we do have left.
Oh.
And as we get there, the line's all fixed, the thrusters aren't kicking on fully. Something's not working. We have fuel. They're connected up. The thrusters just stopped functioning, despite being fully repaired.
Oh no.
no.
You want to know the greatest part?
Huh.
I had parachutes built in. Oh, good old safety maneuver. Those were shot out.
Oh no.
So, I started to accept our fate, holding on as much as I could to the thrusters to max them out and try and get some amount of slow. And I told them to hop in the cryopods. As we descended, 1,000 meters, 900, 800, it's getting slower and slower, and I realized I have one shot to do something stupid. At less than 300 meters, I flipped the vessel vertical. Because all of cargo and personnel were in the front. The only thing that was in the back was the thrusters that didn't work.
Yeah, that's
And you managed a flip turn at the last possible moment.
And it crashed into the ground. Massive crater. And we lived. And the cargo wasn't damaged.
Hot damn.
I had to hoverboard that thing all the way back because I didn't have any thrusters forward, back, left, or right. I could only hold it vertical, so I had to just helicopter it back to the base.
jeez.
Back to the base. Even though it was a mess of a ship at that point, I did not destroy it. I put it in glass because that was...
Worth it.
Oh, it was the greatest ship I have ever flown for a small-term ship.
Yeah.
And even though that voyage failed, I will never forget that one. I have fond memories of that trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand why.
If I still had the schematic, if I still had the schematic, I would bring it over, but I don't anymore. It
Yeah.
was lost with the great computer injury of 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
However long ago it was. While I could recover some of the hard drive, I didn't get to recover all of it.
That's a damn shame.
Yep.
And sadly, the space engineer's data was not the most important part of the whole thing.
Yep. Funny thing, it saved some of the stupidest things on my computer. Some things that I'm like, you know what? I would have been fine if it just was lost to the ether. No, it saved that. Stuff I wanted to save, 50-50. I'm just glad it saved all my images. I hadn't made a backup for like a year at that point.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That reminds me, I need to set up my external to take a snapshot of my hard drive every once in a while.
Yeah, probably a good idea for you.
And
I mean-
confirm, you never know when shit'll hit the fan.
No, I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's a 4 terabyte drive and I already have half of it filled up with video games.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, because the hard drive in my computer is only like 500 gig.
Phew.
Methinks you might need a little upgrade.
I am using a laptop intended for a coder that I bought at a pawn shop.
You know what? Fair enough. And at the same time, it sounds like it's time to tear it apart
Energy
and stay
low.
on the hard drive. I kid. That's a nightmare and a half.
And he's
Yes.
using a laptop.
Yeah, no, that still, you can do that. It's a
And-
nightmare.
I know I could do it. I just do not have the time or the patience or the tools to properly do so.
Can confirm, those tools are oddly expensive.
Weirdly expensive. Like, what the fuck?
Especially because for the most part, they aren't even particularly difficult to make parts anymore.
Yeah.
It's also an HP, so yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that'll
but
do it.
I'm kidding. I was about to say you're better off starting over. But no.
I mean, I'm not currently working, but I'm looking for some work from home stuff. And one of the things I've been wanting to do is I'd probably start putting away money to get a Brainworks laptop, if you've heard of those.
No, fair
I
enough.
feel like I've once heard of them. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, like they're a computer company laptop company that's basically entirely set up around. You can tear this computer apart and replace like memory, hard drives, graphics card, that kind of thing.
You gotta love companies that do that.
Oh yeah,
Right?
Instead of, joke's on you, I built this to where if you so much as sneeze on a screw, the whole thing breaks.
Or iPhones, which even if you have the professional grade tools to properly service and fix it, you can't, because if you disconnect or modify any components in it at all, it will brick itself.
Man, I love Apple.
They're they
Oh,
are
goodness.
the
ones who did that.
the company of all time.
I'm not gonna lie. You said that, and like I shivered. I mean, don't get me wrong. What they've done with their hardware and some of their chipsets is goddamn amazing. I respect them for that. I hate them as a company.
Yeah.
Like, credit where credit is due. But
And, like, they've had good business acumen on a lot of points. It's just that good business acumen has come at the cost of consumers on almost every occasion.
yeah. I mean, and it seems like most other companies are just in a race to catch up to them.
Yep, no matter
Because-
what it does.
Because somehow, I'm probably going to piss off a lot of people with this sentence, but a good chunk of the Apple customer base has just been brainwashed into believing that that's just how things work.
Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Don't forget my favorite design decision I ever heard from them. That then everybody started to follow, which was pain in the ass.
Removing the
Like,
earphone
the
jacks.
headphone jack.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh, it's okay. So, credit where credit's due. As said, it does make sense because that headphone jack is an absolutely enormous amount of real estate inside of the device. Like,
Is that?
let's be completely fair. It is a huge amount of space that is being used for a single component that not everybody uses anymore. However, the people that do use it really, really need to use it because that kind of headphones were way more cheap than the Bluetooth ones and don't require you to fucking charge them.
Yeah.
That's the real problem. But admittedly, if we got a way to, if they had like taken the time to develop a better headphone jack that was, you know, capable of being much slimmer, even if it was initially proprietary, because then other people would be like, oh, the design limitations are shifting because Apple has chosen to change out how how headphone jacks have to be built. You know, that could have worked.
I mean, I will say from my perspective, I've always just used forever my backup pair of headphones. I will always have a backup pair of corded headphones,
Yeah.
which is what after all my before stream, all of my audio issues I was having, I ended up just saying screw it and plugged in my corded headphones.
Yeah.
Because there's no latency. There's no need for extra steps or stages to the whole
Yeah,
thing.
I mean,
Also, all of the tools got pulled out of the small thing for some reason.
Yeah, that happened probably when I was doing my mass consolidation.
Gotcha. I had been keeping those specifically in the small containers so that way they were separate from the rest.
Gotcha, sorry.
It's alright, I'll just move them back real quick.
Oh, god damn it.
We
just
may
went out
want to
for a-
consider getting a locker set up somewhere and possibly just storing them outside of the conveyor network in that.
Yeah, that works. I can do that.
I went to another unidentified signal and basically got told, good luck next time.
Yeah, that happens. Lockers or armory lockers? Let's go with regular lockers because those are slimmer. And...
Also, if anyone would like to assist in making this assault transport...
My game crashed.
Oof.
Alright.
Well, see you when you get back. If anyone would like to assist in crafting this assault transport, you are more than welcome to begin possibly seeing about attaching thruster pods onto the sides while I am working on doing the cockpit.
Alright, is this going to be...
transport or a ground transport?
This is going to be a flying transport.
Quick thing. I'm going to actually swap out 2 of these seats for control seats, so that way we can have a pilot and a couple of gunners.
That works.
And I'm actually going to take these first aid cabinets off because we don't exactly need them.
Okay.
At least not in this.
I will be back again in just a minute, so I am going to put myself up to watch over the base, and I will be
Yep.
back shortly.
Alright.
My phone wasn't so good.
Oh?
I admittedly messed up and had assumed schedule timing.
Ah,
Didn't realize Mondays happened earlier.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back. So I had to do a lot of last-minute shuffling around. And thus, I only have 50 more minutes.
fair enough. I understand that.
So this one was my bad. I had anticipated different times and scheduled for that.
What's up?
Because I had made assumptions about the time, my scheduling was very thrown off. And I've got 15 minutes before I have to head off.
Gotcha, and we're still going to be on for a good few more hours. So then, as soon as it starts to become daytime, even if this is not completed, we will go ahead and do at least a ground assault.
Alright.
Just so that way he isn't left out of participating.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm terrible with combat. am
That's
comfortable
okay.
just
So am I.
approaching.
I think I'm out of the group. I mean, I don't know, but I think out of the rest of us, I think I'm the FPS player of the group.
I've been a first-person shooter for most of my life.
Yeah, but I tend to only play games like this with other people. Oh, and I generally have to play solo.
Fair.
Granted. And granted, well, a lot more of my time than I'd care to admit right now has been eaten up playing Killing Floor.
Why wouldn't you want to admit that?
Because I reached rank 5 prestige on Firebug.
I think the industrial cockpit would fit well for this.
I want one that has a back entrance.
Ah, gotcha.
So I am actually going to raise this up one as well. Thank you.
We used to play a lot in Killing Floor, but then I got tired of the song and dance, we'll say.
I get it. Like, I will freely admit it's one of those games that I went from that I played a lot at one point.
We just got a notification that Soul died.
Yeah. He might have died while attempting to spawn back in.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. And now I am inside the world. Okay.
I am not entirely sure what that means.
I see black and the night sky. And I think I'm floating. And I can't pull up any menus.
Well, you are currently here. We are watching you T-pose victoriously as you have conquered death.
I am immortal!
And also feeble.
Energy low.
So, yeah, no, this is interesting. Actually, I think all I can see is the skybox right now.
You may need to press delete and respawn.
whoa.
Oh, wait. Are you here?
Yay!
You are with us again on the mortal plane.
Okay,
Your
I need to go
immortality
back.
was revoked as the gods finally took notice of your transgressions.
Get to push him.
It was fun while it lasted. Okay, I need to go back to my body because I had my gun.
Yeah, go
Yeah, fair enough.
go to your body location. So I need to figure out a way to. Well, actually, I guess. So I can put some forward-mounted guns on this if we wanted.
I face planted a tree.
Oof. Yeah, don't do that.
At about 75 meters per second.
Knight, these are not going to work.
What do you mean? It'll be great. We
Thruster
only need to go
components.
forward, right?
Thruster
We
components.
only need to go forward. It's fine. Just grab some paper mache and fill in where the bits are missing. It'll work. I swear it'll work. It'll be perfectly fine.
Time for the ultimate maneuver.
Listen, if we get enough enough anti-grav.
Hell, if you want some platinum, I can get you some platinum.
Not
Why
right
does that
now.
sound so threatening? Yeah, that's what I'd say. Why does that sound so threatening?
You heard him. He wants platinum. I'll escape the atmosphere myself with enough hydrogen.
Okay, why can I not grab anything out of my dead body?
Because you need to find your backpack, not your body.
Oh, I did, and I'm looking at the inventory.
Make sure you go to the helmet of the inventory.
Yeah, I click and drag and nothing.
Try double-clicking.
Nope.
Where did you end up at?
I'm standing over it right now.
Yeah, but
So-
you're too far away. We can't see your beacon.
I can see you guys.
Yes, because we have a giant goth
Oh.
antenna sticking out of the base.
Oh, god damn it.
You know what?
Remember, with enough hydrogen tanks, even you can escape the atmosphere. Returning, however, that's a different story.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can say the same about explosives.
Well, yeah, what do you think the hydrogen's for?
And it all disappeared.
Yeah, sorry.
Sometimes
I am out of hydrogen, and I have nothing in my inventory anymore.
You can just respawn back at base. We can make you some more stuff. Here, I'll queue up another couple hydrogen tanks. And another assault rifle for you, and another 50 mags of your ammo.
It's...
Okay.
That was fucking
Red?
stupid.
Red,
Yes.
I am going to ask that we take a few minutes and, one sec. That we take a few moments and instead of building this ship from the inside out the way you have, where we have a how do I put this? It is incredibly cramped, and I don't know that we will necessarily be able to fit all the stuff we need to fit into it. I think starting off with the box for the crew compartment was not the correct choice.
What are you thinking it needs? Because my plan with this was solely to have this be a fly us close, drop off people on the ground, and then the pilot of this can assist with its forward mounted and turret guns on AI while the people on foot also assault.
The problem is, one, we have no room for piping anything around. There's a notable lack of space because you used all of these admittedly aesthetically nice chamfered bits around the edges where it is all angled and stuff now, but that means that this whole thing would be one wall thick, which means that there's no room to put in tubing or anything for, say, attaching this to a connector so that way the person in the cockpit can receive oxygen as well as access to ammo feeds for their gun.
So, that is actually what I just put in, inside was a small amount of cargo with cargo access in order to deposit ammo for what to go through the cockpit into the guns I was just about to build on it.
You're going to do this all manually fed?
That was going to be my initial solution to the problem I had worked myself into, because we are also working on a bit of a time crunch because I want to try and get this done before sunrise.
I wish you would let me know that you were wanting to get this done before sunrise. I would have offered a lot more help.
I had mentioned that at the beginning of constructing this, of as soon as it is sunrise, whether it is finished or not, we are going to begin a assault.
You mentioned that partway through the building process while I was in the middle of another project.
Yeah, no, that is when it was decided.
Oh. I swear I mentioned it
Gotcha.
earlier than that.
Not
So-
that I remember, though I am not discounting it as a possibility.
I don't remember hearing that before then.
Alright, then I will let you and Tedium start on how you guys want this to look on a different platform while I start grinding this down. Because
Okay.
it sounds like you have an idea, and I also
Yeah.
trust Tedium, so I will begin deconstruction of this while you two begin construction.
So let's get...
Soul, do you mind helping me deconstruct this and put this all back into the cargo system?
I do not mind. Give me a moment. I'm still rebuilding my inventory.
Fair.
So assuming we are using the flush cockpit again...
Because the main thing I was focusing on was ensuring that I had crew capacity, a method for crew to get in, and a method for pilot to get into cockpit from inside.
Gotcha. Well, first things first, let's attach this like so, because then we can boop like this, move with that.
Thank you, kind lady, for reminding me I'm low on health. I hadn't picked up on that.
Did you face slam another thing?
The ship you're deconstructing. You know me, one to always charging all my problems head on.
Let's see. I'm going to need...
Oops.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, that oops.
We went to go grind some small grids and accidentally partially ground the big grids underneath.
Gotcha.
Not enough to
Alright.
remove them, though. So deconstruction is complete. Going to begin welding up these blocks.
Those are just sprue blocks at the moment.
Okay, stepping back then.
Yep, that's kind of what I do. I just step back unless I'm told to do something.
Okay, so we want... So I'm going to need small conveyors. Going to utilize... Okay, so you are wanting Red, can you check the
Energy
production
low.
requirements for 43 by 307 millimeter ammunition?
40 by 303.
43 by 307.
43 by 307 is iron, nickel, and magnesium. We have plenty to make with it.
Cool.
Hey,
Then
look what you
we're
got
going to
bot
go.
in chat.
Say again?
Look
Oh,
what you got
God!
bot in chat.
Yep. Thanks for
Be
the
gone
spot.
with the digital purchasables.
I need to figure out how to do the auto mod stuff so that that kind of stuff can get...
Oop. Oh, well. Okay, so we are going to want... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. So we are going to need some connectors, which means more.
Alrighty.
Whoop! Shoot! Damn it!
Hence! Ah! Did you just cut the head off?
By accident, yeah. So we are going to want.
I apologize for having to leave early.
Oh, shoot. We need to make you a cryopod.
I made one
Oh, okay.
over next to the turret controller.
Okay.
I'm special. I'm separated from everybody.
Indeed.
It's okay. I think I was in mine for way too long.
As said,
It
I
happens
apologize
sometimes.
for having to leave early. I had made assumptions, and that was my bad.
No worries. I'm sorry I didn't mention more clearly when we would be starting.
Nah, I honestly should have asked. So, I'll take the blame for that one.
Well, as mentioned, we'll be going on a bit of a hiatus, but we'll probably still keep playing this world in the interim.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure things out when we go to get it more properly started next time.
It's nothing.
Good to me.
If nothing else, we can always just figure out other games for us to just play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I think this crew would be fun to play Buckshot with.
Oh, I would find that fun. I do have one game recommendation.
Which is?
Oh.
Void Crew.
Say
Actually,
again?
I think I've heard of that.
Void Crew.
Oh, yeah.
I have not heard about it. Feel free to expound upon this.
Do you remember the old FTL games?
Vaguely.
Game. Basically, go through space, do your objectives, try not to die.
You will die a lot.
You will die. You have to change out the modules of your ship whilst you are going.
Gotcha.
I'll send you a link to it.
Yeah. Hey, Knight. Possible suggestion. Instead of just straight to the Gatlings, go to a conveyor junction and then put the Gatlings on top and bottom of them. Go to 4
Potentially. Give me a moment.
yeah, instead of 2.
I am still working through options.
Alrighty, talk to you later.
See ya.
I like this. No. Because... go like...
Sometimes I wish this game had like one of those things where we all go to bed.
Oh, there are some mods for that.
Yep.
Are those turrets?
Yep.
Okay, then.
And I figure, given the nature of this vessel, it would be better to have a quartet of small turrets helping defend from below than a single medium turret on either side.
Okay, fair.
Just my personal take on it, though, so...
Yeah, no, I can see the logic behind that.
We are going to want to replace a lot of these light armor blocks with heavy where possible for...
The underside?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll worry about that once we've gotten the functional bits all finished up.
Yep.
Sorry that there's not much more really for...
God damn it.
I'm sorry. I was literally in the middle of saying, here's an idea of something you could go and do, and then you just die.
Come on, man. He said he didn't want to talk about it. That doesn't mean make fun of him for it.
If you would...
Literally what happened is I fell down the giant grinder pit.
Or the drill pit.
Yep.
You do realize that I put railings around that thing for a reason, right?
Well,
Like-
you didn't put railings where I fell down, so obviously this is your fault.
But I was gonna say, if you want to take the blimp again to go do another gas run, that would be...
I do not trust myself to do that in the dark.
Okay, that is fair. And admittedly, it is rather well lit up for...
I believe you.
Yeah.
Also, considering last time I managed to bring home some unwanted attention.
Oh,
Need to recoup my energy.
yeah.
I mean, I'll probably tell you guys that I'm currently have maybe another hour in the tank.
All right.
Okay. I'm hoping the sun.
You're hoping that it's true and the sun will rise?
And now you're just wishful thinking. I had something else for that, but I completely forgot it.
You're putting the batteries in where the crew section's gonna be?
Yeah, because if we're already getting shot through the crew section, then we're kind of fucked already.
Yeah, but then where the crew gonna be?
On top of the batteries. Because you
Okay,
can actually stand
you-
on there again.
You have an idea in mind, apparently, that I am not seeing. Because keep in mind, you need 5 blocks tall to fit a person.
Real quickly, stand so that way you are the farthest back where you can still reach the cockpit. Oh wow, so you don't really need any actual access to that thing.
I just need to be able to see it.
And you can get in through the front. If absolutely necessary. I would like for there to be a way to get
This is
in.
as far away as I can be and get in.
Whoop.
Ow.
Not intentional, but funny.
I would like to file for workman's comp.
You weren't injured, you can't claim it.
Oh, what are you talking about? I got a concussion.
These
There's
helmets
no
are rated
noticeable
as concussion proof.
OSHA hearing that excuse be like...
So then I assume that's a no to my quad gun idea.
Which quad gun idea again?
The one about putting the Gatling guns top and bottom of a conveyor junction.
Yeah. The main issue with doing that...
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go be dad again.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. The problem with that is that takes up an absolutely freaking enormous amount of space for medium, or, well, by the game standards, light gunnery options. With this, we're going to have around 6 of these lovely little 30mm chain guns.
You and I have very different concepts of what is massive amounts of space.
At present, these take up a total of 2 blocks of space for these little turrets. The setup you are wanting takes up a 9 block, takes up 9 plus 9 plus 9, 27 blocks in the middle, Plus...
What? No, 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 no. Da, da, ba, ba. I don't know which Gatling gun you were using, so I'm going to use the Warfare ones.
So, like, the Gatling turret type 2.
Oh,
With its
shit,
further...
wrong button.
I come back to wrong button.
Like that.
Oh! You had said that while I was working out over on the wing sections.
Because
So
I
thought
was
you were
talking about...
wing turrets.
No.
Yeah, I had not been working anywhere near the cockpit, so I hadn't known you were talking about the cockpit Gatlings.
Which is why I specified that I was talking about the cockpit Gatlings when I started the
You
topic.
only said Gatling, which could be the Gatling turrets over here, which is what I had been trying to hook up. Anyways, so... And then... Using that with...
Strong unknown signal?
So, those are the rare equivalent of what you've been going and finding. They show up for everyone, but they are far further away. And they have rare skin drops and are typically larger than usual.
I present to you an upgrade to your idea.
I had contemplated suggesting that, but I also wasn't going to try and push for more than you had been going for.
If it works, it works.
Because, people that have made,
Going the A10 route.
people that have made the, small grid, custom turrets with the hextet of the stationary Gatling guns, have been known to call them ship shredders.
Ah. Perfect for getting through in-place defenses.
Like light infantry.
Heavy infantry. Elite infantry. Armored vehicles. Small ships. Small space stations. Large
Civilians.
space stations. Civilian ships. Military ships. Military guarded civilian ships. Large battle cruisers. Unprepared dreadnoughts.
The president of the HOA.
Unfortunately, we can't defeat the president of the HOA. We've already tried. But we can at least injure it and return it to the hellish dimension from whence it came.
Like demons of the warp, they always come back.
Unfortunately. I want to be making use of heavy armor for these sections.
Soul, you mentioned the concept of a firing range.
Yeah.
I think
It doesn't have to be fancy. I came up because I noticed that there was target dummy in the
build menu
Yeah.
options thing.
Yep. So, what I'm actually going to request of you...
Yes.
Go ahead and come put a training dummy down at the end of this. And then...
Well, I'm not fully understanding how training dummies work, to be honest with you, because I need steel plate.
Yep, go ahead and go grab that.
That was on my previous body.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, this big red container is the one that I set as the primary container, so that's the one that has a lot of the resources.
Yep.
But go ahead and make that training dummy down at the end of this. Set up some of the barriers type stuff. And I want you to go through some of the different handheld weapons and see what you think feels the best. And if you're getting damage numbers out of the target dummy, see what does the most damage.
Yep. See, problem, this is the target dummy, but it doesn't have anything on it.
1 second. One second. That's weird. How do I... Control panel... Setup actions... Dummy...
It does have a conveyor connector on the bottom.
Oh, does it have to be conveyored up into... Oh, that... is interesting, but annoying at the same time. But makes sense at the same time.
Man, ain't that the worst.
We're in the underground.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Bless you.
Okay.
Oop.
It's starting to become daylight, so if you want, I can try to take that blimp out again.
As mentioned, we're gonna go do a raid once it turns daytime.
Well, it's daytime over there.
Actually, I need...
right back.
Okay. Where'd all the construction components go?
I ate them. I got hungry.
There they are. Wow. I was blind.
Well, you said it.
And then small steel tubes as well.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
This game is gorgeous. Like,
Yeah.
I say it every single time I play, but goddamn.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree with you.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alrighty then.
Alright, there we go.
Conveyored up, so. Now what?
Regeneration delay is set to 5 seconds.
I can pretend to know what that means.
Jimothy has an inventory.
Energy low.
I have what might be a stupid idea. Be a very stupid idea. But
Grind it down, grind it back up.
no.
Though also that might work.
Oh!
Put steel plates in the inventory.
Ah! Okay.
So test firing. Doesn't give me damage numbers, but
And all you have lost is one steel plate.
Excellent.
Alright.
I'm going
Let
to
me play
turn regeneration delay down to 1 second.
let me grab a few more guns and play around with this.
Okay. Have fun. Let me see. Can I find the barricade? No, not that. Guard, no. God, I'd probably be able to find it better if... Aha! Cover walls! Need...
Okay. I wish I could get this sight on a different gun.
Yeah. Imagine if this game got the ability to just custom build guns. The handheld ones.
I know what I'd be fucking... what my specialty would become.
The biggest fuck-offest gun available?
Not necessarily, but you got the right idea.
The biggest fuck-offest sniping gun. Am I closer?
Closer.
I will take that as a victory.
Energy critical.
And there you go, some different kinds of barricades for you. Hopping into my cryopod to recharge.
And then, if you'd like, you can see the progress I have been making on the vessel.
Alrighty, go ahead and take a pause on the vessel anyway, and figure out what kind of gun you're gonna want to bring.
Pistol?
You're gonna want to bring more than just a pistol.
A backup pistol?
I have 3 guns on me.
Alright.
Ooh.
I like this pistol. Alright.
That's a pistol firing?
Yeah, that was the auto pistol.
Are we? Oh. We might be out of magnesium from all the ammo we were making for the base defense.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to go and deconstruct some of that ammo that I had made.
Honestly, I'm kind of the opinion. I'm thinking I might prefer the basic M20 rifle,
Okay.
but I need ammo for it to be able to actually test it out.
Yep, I am deconstructing some of the,
I am definitely keeping this auto pistol, though.
Ow.
I'm gonna need more magazines for it, though, because holy crap, does it burn through magazines.
Fair.
So you said basic rifle ammo you needed?
Yeah. One downside to the auto pistol, range is...
Okay. So, Knight, are you wanting basic pistol, rapid fire pistol, or elite pistol? Or actually, can we even make
No,
the elite pistol?
The elites require platinum.
So no.
I will keep my basic pistol because I already have magazines in my pocket for it.
Okay.
My main contributor is that I have a 2 chevron grinder that I can and will use raw.
Alrighty, well, I am making you another 100 magazines of your basic pistol ammo.
Works for me.
Alright.
And then... primary... Let's move all this stuff to the primary storage.
Yeah. I keep going to grab that ammo right as it disappears.
Sorry.
M20, let me go try that.
Knight, I have stopped all of the queue of your production, progression terminal.
Okay.
Okay, actually, no, I'd like the actually auto rifle instead of the single shot.
Fair.
Alright, I guess I just picked my preferred to begin with. Alright. All the extra ammo stuff has been thrown in the locker. I just need more magazines are always preferred.
Yep, I am grabbing more of the ammo stuff to throw in, as well as my couple of weapons, just so I can reset myself. So, Knight, there is your 110 basic pistol ammo. I will take the precision rifle, as well as the 91 precision rifle rounds. I think I'm also going to take the rapid fire pistol and the rapid fire pistol ammo.
I have 12 magazines of rapid fire pistol ammo.
Oh, do you need more?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 12 magazines of rapid pistol, 57 of rapid rifle.
Okay. So you need more rapid pistol ammo, and then more what?
Rapid rifle.
Okay. More is getting queued up.
So what's the over-under of us actually finishing this alive?
Are you serious, or?
So, about the chance of any of us actually getting laid tonight.
Well, you say that, but
Alrighty.
And I honestly would recommend you picking up a rifle or a rocket launcher or something, so you don't run into a situation as when I was coming in before of anyone with an actual gun, please come help.
Unfortunately, no rockets for a rocket launcher.
and I ended up defeating that particular drone with my grinder.
To be fair, I got out with the gun and then couldn't see you guys in the sky.
Yeah.
We have a target dummy set up if you want to go try it, actually get a feel for it.
That is a future maybe. At the moment, it is.
I would actually say now would be the time to do it before we go out on a raid.
Alright. I got the... Like the pistol?
Yeah? Alrighty. So.
God, I have to rip my mouse down.
So, sounds like me and Soul are ready to go as soon as you are, Knight.
Gotcha. I am just trying to fill in these last couple of corner points here.
I've realized the difference in this game between a ship and a missile is retro thrusters.
Yeah, a missile usually has better retro thrusters. You're laughing, but I'm not actually joking.
I'm not talking ICBM.
Neither was I.
Alrighty. Once you've gotten to a pausing point, Knight, we should get going.
Yep.
Question.
Walls in.
Answer.
Do we want to go in the Cynthia to get us close, or are we just jetpacking to get close?
I think having the Cynthia as a nearby defensive point because she's got a turret on her.
Okay.
Make sure she's loaded up on ammo. I believe we're going after the base that's only 3.5 kilometers away.
Yeah, we could go for that one. The one that's towards the IGSR.
More or less.
And yes, the Cynthia has 52 cases of Gatling turret ammo.
Alright.
Alright, I'm loaded up.
Alrighty.
Just remember that she herself is not well armored, so we don't want her at the forefront.
Correct.
Oh my god, cat, hi.
What's a little cliff running between friends?
Ooh.
A good Tuesday night.
About 3 shots.
There is a lot of angry stuff on radar.
Yep.
Yeah, that's part of why we're going off to go do a raid. And the more raids we do, the more angry those places will be about our existence. So,
Phew. Now, thankfully, from my understanding of this mod, this is not like some of the mods that I have seen where they will start actively sending things after you just for being within radar range of them.
yeah. It will start happening once we've attacked their bases a couple of times.
So,
We're heading to the one slightly to the left. The
yes.
2 kilometers.
Yes, but this is about when they start to track us. Do we want to bring the Cynthia closer than this?
Probably not.
Back up the Cynthia until we're just out of the 2 kilometer range. And then we will go in from here on foot.
Okay.
Go ahead and put down her sensor scanner as an anchoring point.
Just to make certain she's locked down.
Pretty much.
Okay.
All right.
One last thing to do.
I will also make certain that Gatling turret is at maximum range. I'm going to enable idle
Okay,
movement.
The only super valuable thing I have on me is my hydrogen tanks.
I'm gonna double check that I have put everything away.
Yeah, same thing for me. 2 hydrogen tanks, better tools, and weapons and ammo.
That's what I got too. All right.
Hup, 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 hup. Everyone, hit O. Turn off your signals. We should still be able to tell who each other are at this close range.
And we can point at each other and we'll see it. Oh hey, an unknown signal is touching down.
Hey, turn your light off.
Okay. Now,
So
I don't
actually,
know if that'll limit them actually detecting us or not.
I will forward scout for us.
Now, the base turrets won't actually start hitting us until we hit about 800 meters. Another bot posting in the chat. I'm not even going to worry about it right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a way of preemptively stopping them.
We should have brought flares.
Flares do.
Allow us to signal each other visually where we are. Radio's turned off.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. Okay, because I had lost sight of Knight there for a minute.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just assuming he's ahead.
Now, interestingly...
I am 750 meters away.
Yeah, interestingly, they haven't sent a drone after us yet.
I don't think they know we're here because we have our signals turned off.
Which is interesting. Coming up a hill at about the 820 mark. Careful cresting any hills at this point. We are
Crouching
within...
as I hit 500 meters.
Yeah, we are within turret range at this point.
They are on the other side of a hill. And the Assert Mercury is leaving, so we don't have to worry about it joining in on this.
Oh yeah, that's 9Ks out too, so... Ah, there you are. Wow, you both are running faster than me somehow. Oh! Whoa!
Whoa! Bullets are incoming.
Crouch!
I've lost you guys.
Ah, fall back to the tree. Fall back to the tree.
Blinking my beacon. Fall
Okay.
back towards me. This is the minimum safe zone because it is past the hill.
Oh, I'm fine where I am. I'm behind a tree. I'm right here, blinking mine.
Ah, okay. We'll come up.
Gotcha.
We'll move up to you.
I'm actually going to circle around because those guns can only point in so many directions at once.
I am slowly advancing.
I am swiftly advancing by way of jetpacking.
Make sure you
Moving around the
zag.
hills.
What if I want to zig?
Oh yeah, they are locked onto me because I am less than 250 away.
I am within 235 and I am lagged up.
Oh, I was
Oh, so am I.
connection problem.
I just crashed.
No!
No. Well, we're gonna be Swiss cheese if we log back in.
No, because it'll send us back to the latest quick save. Or autosave. Oh, God. Alrighty, I'll try and load us back in.
Yep. It was going so well too.
Yeah. Like literally, it's supposed to be a death field within 800 meters of that thing.
But it's completely surrounded by hills. So they were having troubles locking onto us.
Yeah.
And then it was locked on you guys, but I was sneaking around the side.
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
And then it started locking onto Red, so I started sneaking around, and then it started locking onto me, giving you guys a little bit more clearance.
Yeah.
I mean, I got shot a couple times, but
Yeah, I'd heard a few rounds make impact on Night when the initial hail of fire started.
oh boy.
Alrighty, so, good news. We are right at about where we were ready to start walking away from the Cynthia. So, once you folks are connected, should be good.
On the plus side, this means that we know exactly how far in we can just jetpack sprint to get into position.
Yeah. You both do have extra hydrogen tanks, correct?
I have 7 of them.
Oh, jeez.
That's why I was so willing to do scouting ahead.
Okay. You might actually drop 5 of those back off in the Cynthia, specifically so that if people need to respawn, they jetpack to the Cynthia, grab a hydrogen tank, and then jetpack back to where they died.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. So, let me put the stream back up.
Oh boy.
Since we are back live again.
Oh god, I'm rubber banded.
Yep, give it a second. And remember to turn off your signals, and actually, Knight did bring up a good idea about the flares.
So, someone heading back?
Yep, I'm doing that right now. Ooh.
I'm kind of surprised we can't get armored spacesuits.
Right.
There's a mod for that, but I'm gonna go ahead and actually sit back in the passenger seat for the moment, just to not waste energy or anything.
Okay.
And we can store the spare flare guns and ammunition in the Cynthia whenever we're not, you know.
Alrighty, I'll make a few more spare flare guns then. Should I make 6, 9, or 12?
Honestly, we'll just leave the ones that we're bringing with us in there for now. We can make more in the future.
Okay. So let me grab out the remaining flare gun shots. Okay. On my way back, and then I think each of us should only need about 10 flare gun clips. Alrighty. Flare guns are in the back.
And I'm just adding in...
Oh, each clip is 4 flares.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, so honestly, we should only need to bring, like, a magazine each.
I brought 100 clips. Go ahead and grab 10 just in case.
I'm only gonna bring 5 because that's 20 flares.
Okay.
Just I need to get it on my hotbar.
Yep. And just as a experiment during daytime, let me know when you're both ready to watch.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, that's plenty visible.
Okay.
Sure,
And
it's
then-
most visible while you're in the midst of firing it out, but... Anyway, I'm going to range sideways.
Don't forget signals, because I just almost forgot my signal.
Yep, my signals are off.
They detected us.
But I am circling around over the hills.
I'm gonna sneak up through like this little valley. Off
Yeah.
to the right.
I scouted left.
I'm going central, so I'm going back up to where we had initially made contact.
Yep, I'm basically going uphill of them.
For reference, I am here.
Copy.
Alright.
Okay, I will just say right now, you having me leave all my hydrogen that I could not go all that far.
What do you mean? I've barely touched one of my hydrogen bottles.
You didn't just use your hydrogen bottles to jet all the way around and close a 1 kilometer gap.
Okay.
I should not have jetpacked when I did.
I am within 500 meters.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. Okay.
Okay, hold up at 500, at 450. Because...
Holding at 450.
Yep. Because Sol and I need to get in range.
I'm still 520 away.
Okay.
I am just under 1 kilometer out, but that's because I circled around instead of going straight at them.
Okay, I'm sub 450.
Whoa.
Okay.
They noticed me.
Ah, I see where their fire is going. I'm running up. Oh, they got line of fire on me.
I can just barely see them from where I'm at.
I'm 250 away.
Making a foxhole.
700?
Whew. I am in a foxhole.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who's their target?
Me.
Copy.
I'm 140 away, and I'm hiding until I regen health.
Yep. Remember to use your hand drill for quick safe spots.
Yep.
That is a brilliant idea.
Whew.
Hey,
Foxholed. I'm at 290.
Space engineers, proving that trench warfare is still viable.
all right. I am literally 140 away.
Can you start picking off some of their turrets?
I am closing in on 300 away. Real quick, everybody, flares to check position.
Flare. Oh, ow.
Flare out.
Gotcha.
I did not see his flare.
I saw it. It was to the right of yours.
Okay.
I am only
gonna-
200 away.
I'm going to tell you right now, I am hiding in a hole by some bushes, and I do not have clear line of sight to any of the turrets. I'm getting hit markers up.
That's good.
Getting hit markers.
Yeah, from me, they are in that direction, but I can't get out of my hole right now.
That's okay, you're distracting them.
Indeed. I'm going to see.
Oh, they stopped. Oh god, they've noticed me.
I'm going to see if another tactic might work.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to regenerate.
Oh, ow.
They turn to face me. On the plus side, I am drawing their fire.
Yep, I am performing the
What-
mole technique.
You and I had the same thought.
I was going to ask, what's the likelihood of tunneling in actually working?
That is a common tactic. I don't know if you guys just heard that.
Grinder, welder, drill to see who has to go check on that.
Whoop. Oh, okay, they're shooting me again.
Where are they? Oh, God.
Flare position show.
I am underground.
Copy.
Actually, I'm underground. I think they're trying to shoot at me through the ground.
No, they're still shooting at me.
Okay. By the way, I got a clear look at them. They've only got 2 turrets up top.
Okay. I am going deeper again. I am about 255 away.
I am 88, 87 away.
Oh, dang.
Are we all moling in at them?
I think so.
There's my flare.
I am underground.
Same.
I am trenching. So
Okay, so you're not fully buried, so you've still got air access. Okay.
Oop, that's dirt. Don't want to do that
Hey,
yet.
what direction am I supposed to be going again?
Hey,
Hey guys, shoot at me real quick.
The Death Corps of Krieg would like to send their commendations.
Hey, death brings atonement. Oh, hey guys.
Whoa.
Ow. Found him.
Ow! Oh, shoot. Okay,
Oh,
now
they've
there's...
got a drone inbound. Get underground. Get underground.
Okay, now I have a roof.
And whatever you do, do not have a straight access to you through the ground.
What do you mean by that?
As in, don't make it so that way a drone could look down your hole and shoot directly at you.
No, I took care of that without needing to.
I needed to slightly pivot to, oblige that.
I am only 50 meters away.
Oh, jeez.
I'm 40. Sub
I
40.
am 160 out.
I am currently just under the dirt layer. Like, the dirt layer is my roof.
Yeah.
I am, deep rock, apparently. And 30 meters away?
Sub 30 for me. We might actually end up intersecting our tunnels. Actually, everybody, turn on your signals.
Sub 25? Oh, hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna start digging towards the meeting point between you and... Basically, I'm waiting to... Alright, so that is almost directly above us. So I'm wondering if I dig up... Oop! Oh!
Oh!
Found their foundations!
Do be careful. They may have...
The hacking mod is turned on.
Oh, sweet. They may have, interior turrets.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I can deal with that.
It's big, wide open killing fields.
Oh
that I
god!
can handle.
What's this thing? AI control module?
Oh, yeah,
Find
go
it.
ahead and take that.
Yoink.
Ooh, I see a control seat.
Same. Oh,
I
God.
am 40 meters from you guys.
I'm taking out a battery.
That's an interior wall. Now, I don't have any hydrogen at the moment.
Come down into the hole so I know where to go to, and I can meet up with you.
I
Should I
am
take
in the
this-
hole.
Should I
Okay.
take this control seat?
Grind it
Does it have a
down.
computer?
Yeah, grind it down. Don't fully destroy it. Okay.
Under functional or under hack?
Under,
Under hack.
Okay. Sorry guys, I just needed to take a nap.
unfortunately, we're going to need to grind those down. Because when you initially pull out your grinder, it'll flash things different colors. Okay, so now...
Stealing all their stuff.
Okay, so they have 4 turrets in total.
Alright.
1.
Alright.
Do you want me to just start shooting it?
Better. I just disconnected it. No, stop. It's fully disconnected. It's no longer powered.
Okay.
However, these ones out here, ow, will need that. Back in, before, because remember, there's another turret on the opposite side.
Thank you, suit voice lady.
Low health.
Ooh.
Oh god, it's on me.
As soon as
have
it's
this armory?
flaming, it's down. Okay.
You can, but it does not need to be.
No, it gives me a line of sight.
Oh, that one's already flaming.
Oh,
Yeah. Once
Sorry.
they're flaming, they're down.
I was just trying to get line of sight.
Fair.
Ah. And
Oh!
got the other one.
Alrighty.
Now we just tear everything apart.
No, hold on. Now, none of it is claimed.
So if we can put that control seat back together, we can claim this whole thing.
Transfer to me. Alright, and then build them back up.
Alright.
Oh. Spoil it.
It's an important building. Attack of the Mole Men strat worked great.
Yeah.
And, yeah, not everything here is ours.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
There is
I
hardly
don't know
anything...
What they were researching, though.
Yeah, there's hardly anything actually here, though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a rest stop.
Indeed.
So we have another, thing to grind down.
Yep. I'm going to quietly put the floor back.
So, want me to bring the car up?
If you want to give it a try driving it, sure. Just
Alright,
do not trigger its, parking brake, when you're going down a hill.
Okay, so second question. Where's the car?
Turn on your thing, and it's the green Cynthia nominee. You will need to unlock the landing foot and reverse the piston, and then, unlock the landing gear.
Okay, that's complicated.
We got wasps coming in.
Whoop. Back
That
into the base.
direction.
So don't bring the car up?
Oh, wait, no, maybe not.
Wasp and a mosquito, they are...
Flying away. Because they
they're
couldn't
all-
find us because we were underground.
Alright, so what do I need to do?
So, should be 6 to unlock the foot, 5 to retract the piston, 4 to unlock the
getting
landing
closer.
gear,
Okay.
and then you should be able to drive.
I try to move it and it flashes offline.
Press 2 for the batteries. And then try driving.
I would recommend that
Nope.
once we get the Cynthia over here, we just rip all of this down, stuff it all into the Cynthia, and then go.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I was just about to fly back over to you.
And I think once you two are over here again, I will tear down the antenna first.
I can see the trails of all three of our tunnels. It looks like the front three toes of a chicken foot when you go up high.
I mean, you can't see mine.
Oh shit! They're
can
coming in. They're coming in.
you? Ooh, so they are. Get underground. Get underground.
Backing up.
Actually, no. Keep flying forward. That automated turret on top is gonna peck these out of the sky.
Alright.
You know what? I'm doing this wrong. You want to be a menace? Yeah? Yeah? You want to be a menace? I'm a better menace than you mosquito. Ah! Screw you! Oh god, that's a lot of mosquitoes. I am so in its face that it can't figure out how to fucking target me with its guns.
Come on, give me that battery. Ow!
I got one of them.
Okay. Give me back my hydrogen bottles.
I am not detecting
Any
any
others?
more mosquitoes in the air.
Oh. Alright.
Inventory full.
Whoop. Fell in the hole.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Oh, there's the hole.
I guess I'm gonna swap off my S10 pistol for a basic MR20 rifle,
Okay.
because I found one in the thing and it's working out fine. Also going to put away...
I kind of want to see what our tunnels look like from the sky. Oh god.
You can see them, can't you?
Yep.
We can turn on our radio signals again.
Yeah.
So,
That was a shockingly,
That was a lot easier than
productive-
that was a lot easier than I was expecting that to be.
Yeah. I am actually going to grab the flare gun and...
I mean, while we're here,
clips 25. I'm going to put a flare gun and flare clips into the weapon rack on this side.
okay. While we're here, what are you thinking, Soul?
do we want to just like take over another one?
I was actually just about to suggest there is a research base over rather close to there's a couple research bases over close by the gas production site.
might be a good idea. I will make one request that we go home first to restock on hydrogen.
Actually, I need to be cutting it here as much as I am wanting to
Gotcha.
continue.
Okay.
Gotcha, right. Well, next time it won't be a stream time, and we'll just be able to play on whatever your schedule is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do stick around long enough for us to get back home, though.
Oh no, I was just gonna log out in the middle of us traveling, you know.
People have done that before.
Yeah. And, like, sure, your character should stay in the seat, but,
If you run out of suit power or oxygen and the environment turns hostile from like a dust storm or it just getting cold or whatnot, your character will just die.
Or you log back in and fall through the earth, and then everything that you had on you is now under the map.
yeah, that's no fun neither.
Well, that happened to me earlier, remember?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that the Cynthia proved to be an effective defensive measure as well. And hopefully the 2 heavier rovers that we have along the way will be able to do even better in that role.
Yeah. Something we should consider for the air transport. We should have at least a couple of top-mounted defense turrets, specifically because of mosquito and wasp drones.
Yep, I plan to.
Okay.
Those 43mm guns on the front, there's a turret-mounted version.
Okay. Oh.
This was fun.
Indeed.
And I am glad that we got to have this fun together.
Yeah. I was kind of just channeling my inner Kriegsman, just alright, dig, charge forward, dig trench.
Yeah?
Lost orientation, poke my head up, bang! Oh, that's where they're coming from.
Specifically, it's lost orientation, hold helmet up on end of rifle.
Ting!
Observe direction that bullet holes appear in. Follow the enemy, because tracers work in both directions.
Yeah.
Funny enough, that was the quote that I had when I was loading into the world to start the stream up.
Did not expect that me and Knight were digging like parallel to each other.
Right. Or perpendicular, actually. Like, we were at an almost perfect 90-degree angle to each other. The results of the communal brain cell being sent in more directions than usual. Also, Soul, in case you weren't aware, if you're in first person, you can watch the radar system inside of your thing, and it will actually give you live radar updates.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just didn't know what any of the symbols meant.
Yeah. So, the blue ones are allied, red ones are enemy, yellow is neutral, we are the point in the middle, the triangle.
Alright.
It will give lines up and down to indicate height differences above or below our plane of motion.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That was more or less what I was guessing, but I wasn't wanting to start making judgment calls based off of it.
Yeah. Whip makes very, very sensical designs for his scripts.
Alrighty.
Let me know when we're parked.
We are parked.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, Soul, you're clear to go off duty for the night.
All right. Wee.
Oh, make sure to put your flare gun and spare flares into the weapon rack on your in your passenger side area.
Or in the base, either one. And now that I know that each clip of flare gun is 4 shots, I am more willing to carry a few clips and a flare gun on me at all times.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I was blown away by this frickin' pistol,
Yeah.
the burst pistol.
Yeah. That burst pistol is pretty dang good.
I think I may have to swap myself to the burst rifle as well, because the,
No, like, I love the sight on the long shot, is what my brain's wanting to call it.
the,
I love
the precision rifle.
Yeah, I love the sight on that, and I wish I had it on the burst rifle.
Yeah.
But
Oh, Knight, did you put my spare hydrogen tank back into the Cynthia?
Oh, no. Let me get all of these back into the system real quick.
Okay.
alright.
Oh, you have yourself a good night, Soul. We'll chat with you next time we go to play this.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. If nothing else, we need to set up like a locally hosted Minecraft game, even if it's just vanilla.
Yeah.
Like that, I haven't played in a long time, and that sounds like a bit of fun to play with you guys.
I do still have a coupon from Bisect Hosting for if I ever come back and set up another Minecraft server with them again.
That's a fucking thought.
Because, like, I had the server with them previously, and they apparently thought I was really great, so they gave me options for an extra 10% off if I ever came back to work with them again. So
Of course, they thought you were great. You paid them money.
yes, but not every company that takes your money thinks that you're great for it.
Yeah.
Cough, cough, Sony.
Oh,
God, why are you holding on to our money so tightly? Just let it go already.
I mean,
It doesn't have to stay in your wallet, you know.
I mean, I will freely admit I've been a PlayStation fanboy for a long time, but like I am not a fan of Sony.
Yeah. Their games are good. They themselves are not.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really say anything better about the other side with Microsoft hoovering up studios just to close them.
Right. Oh my god, why?
Like, what the hell? And then they're just closing them and then saying, oh, we're probably not going to be having a console anymore. Like,
Then stop fucking buying console games.
and stop hoovering up all the good developers just to fire everybody. Like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Like, the only studio I think that's still fucking running is, like,
Oh.
running with scissors. Like, the guys who made,
Postal?
yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, but they're not owned by Microsoft.
Hey
I
guys,
know.
real quick before you go, we got a journal entry.
Postal 4 is actually a thing.
Yeah, they got a YouTuber, Commander Carl, in on it.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I've been following it since
Ah.
it was like super beta.
Hey guys, so we got a journal entry from that base.
Oh.
Journal entry 1. Auto transcribe begin. Testing. Is this thing working? Okay, great. Delete that last. I said delete. Never mind, I'll fix it later. Alright, so, official company psych recommendations say keeping an audio journal can help with mood and productivity. I wonder which they're more interested in, eh? Oh well, it's not like there is anyone worth talking to around here anyway, so let's give it a go. What to say? It's all so quiet out here, except for engines and filters humming away. Drones are cheaper to run, but someone has to be around to point them in the right direction. And it looks like today that poor someone is me. Well, at least for the next few... Uh-oh. IFF showing red. Looks like we got some freebooters. Auto-transcribe pause.
Well then, there wasn't anyone in there, so I think Boyo fucking booked it.
I mean...
I don't
exactly
blame him.
Blame him.
So yeah, I have transferred all the cargo out of the Cynthia into the base.
All right, cool. One of the times when we get everyone together, dude, like when we have a chance to get everyone on call, we should all do like Gartic phone or something.
What?
Should do what?
Okay, so Gartic phone, it's like, so you write a sentence, and then it's given to another person to draw it, and then it goes to the next person to write a sentence for that drawing.
So it's pictogram telephone.
Yes, that's just one version of it. There's several other different versions of it, but it's kind of like an online Jackbox. Which...
Okay, and there are reverse thrusters. Okay. I was about to say, where's the reverse thrusters on this?
And honestly, from
I
what
just
I've
realized I don't know if this thing fucking rotates.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll let you guys deal with that.
Yeah. Talk to you later. Great having you around.
Yep.
Indeed.
You have a good one.
Huh. How would we test if this thing rotates?
Go into its control panel and see if there is a control button. There is
Target
not
locking.
a control button that I saw. Oh, wait, found it. Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it does rotate actually pretty smoothly. But yeah, so that means that will 100% work just fine up there.
Yep. So... What is this thing's downward thrust?
I haven't put any in just yet.
Okay.
Oh, I need to just... Yeah, we'll need to do another magnesium run soon, but...
That could also wait until after stream, if needed.
Yeah. Oh, it is going to be weird not doing everything on stream anymore. Or not doing everything on stream, I should say.
Yeah. Oh, and you do have some downward thrust, just not much. There's a few flat atmos in here.
Oh, as in... Sorry, when you said downward thrust, I thought you meant thrust for pushing you downwards.
No, that's called gravity here.
We also have the ability to add in ones on the top side in case we need to, like, turn sideways to deal with a problem.
Okay.
We just don't need nearly as many.
Other interesting thing that we got is we got a power kit and some Clang Colas out of that raid.
Yep.
So I have moved those into the locker as well.
Gotcha.
Did you miss a couple of light armor blocks over on this side?
Over on which side?
Down over here underneath the front of this forward thruster.
Yes, it looks like I had.
Okay.
Let me double check. I missed them on this side as well.
Okay. I will let you fix those real quick then.
Yep, I got them. I got them put back together.
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay. I thought I was stuck for a second.
Ah.
A little bit of a hindsight thought, may have wanted to go up more than one block. Or more than 2 blocks for...
Yeah, probably. It was originally 4, but I kept adding things lower than the place issue.
Yep.
Okay, so what sort of things can we cram into these little pockets?
I'm also going to tell the craft to turn off its inertia dampeners for now.
Just so it stops wigging out a little bit?
This stops firing its thrusters, yeah.
Fair. Oh, yeah, because I hadn't noticed because it wasn't active before. Makes sense. This is, so far, not going to be a sealed environment. What sort of things can fit in here? Is it possible to fit one of these in here? No, it is not. Will not. Wait. Or interior plate. Okay, so this could fit there. It has a pair of small. Makes that a little bit awkward, but not irreparably so. Let's see. How high up does that end up being? At that height, so. I want a T-shaped conversion, or a T-shaped connector block.
am mildly concerned with this thing's capability to remain aloft as it is currently laid out.
Okay. Is that a... You're not sure if it is... if it will have enough thrust, or...
Yes.
Just not enough battery power to remain up?
Primarily thrust. I don't know enough about the azimuth batteries to say on that point.
Gotcha. Just gonna have to keep... Whoops.
What'd
I'll
you
fix
break?
that in a moment.
What'd you break?
Nothing. You can't prove anything.
Really? Because I see a lot of parts on the floor.
Don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything.
Energy low.
That intact, and I need...
Displays.
Energy critical.
Displays. Oh.
What just happened?
I went to go put a concrete block in the middle of your metal construction.
Oh. So, I don't think a survival kit is necessary in here.
If we're able to fit one, that would be nice, because if this is a frontline combat craft and we have people dying in combat, they can then respawn at this.
That is a good point.
But don't jeopardize the craft just to force it.
Yeah, just... I was to do... If I do it like this, then it doesn't need any further adapters. And this could get flipped around. We can still fit programming blocks and stuff behind this. So I'm not going to put that in just yet.
There's a bottom port, large port on that. You could just have it upright.
Oh. So there is.
Got it.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Alright, so that's functional. This spot's going to host a
Now,
cryopod, but behind it...
what do we need the cryopod for?
So I'm going to put in 2 cryopods, because cryopods will allow you to refill hydrogen as well as energy while you are riding.
Okay.
I believe it can also heal you while you're riding if you're injured, but
I don't
know for sure.
I don't think so on that front.
Okay.
The concern I have is if we're going to have upwards of 5 people.
I do have up to 5 people. That's true. All right, a cryopod then. And replacing this with... the other thought is that if this gets used as like a force recon vessel, for lack of a better term, it can be used for somebody to just plant themselves somewhere where the top will reach sun, because I plan on putting some solar panels up there, and let them log out even if they are far from the rest of the group.
Okay, let me check something about those cryopods, though. Because there is a possibility... Oh, no, they're small conveyor ports on the bottom. If it was a large conveyor port on the bottom... Now... Actually... If we take this cargo out, sacrifice a bit of cargo, make that a converter, that converter would be perfectly placed to allow for a cryopod to get put right there.
Oh, that's what I had originally had this T-intersection snaking around behind it for hooking up a single cryopod over there.
I'm saying we'd be able to have it pressed against the back of the wall without having to come forward. And it'll still...
Burger would connect on those 2 points. All right.
Let me go ahead and get that put in real quick.
I've got it.
Okay.
Conveyor converter.
And then make sure that they're in line between the thrusters and... Yep. Perfect.
And
Which
then I
then...
can pop out the cryopod. Just flip it around. Yep.
And there we go. That should be
Indeed.
perfectly piped up.
Yep. And I'm even recovering power and while I'm in here. Perfect.
And the only way we'd be able to test for hydrogen and whatnot is to hook it up to the base.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, however, rather than the bottom 2 of these conveyor pipes and the scaffold blocks behind them, let's do a set of small hydrogen tanks on either side.
Alright. Excuse me.
Yep, sorry, I am getting tank.
And you specified hydrogen tanks?
Small hydrogen tanks, yeah, so we'll need those 2 taken out. And then have where the tank is be where the scaffold was, and then the conveying be where, yeah, just like that.
Okay. I just realized we should have an oxygen tank on this as well if we're going to have a cryopod.
That can be resolved as simply as putting a
Right.
Air vent somewhere.
Right, and in fact, if we put these down as key vents like so, and then...
Or we could even just have those be the air vent blocks.
Oh yeah, because that...
The flow
that
through
is just an option on these. And then we could actually move these timer blocks and stuff behind here. If we then... My inventory seems to be full.
has been for a while.
The lady keeps telling me this over and over again. But we actually... Yes, I'm... Oop.
Oh.
Because then, with the programmable blocks, we can slip them into because we shouldn't need more than 2 of the event controllers
Hopefully.
to go with the 2 timer blocks.
And then 4 programmable blocks.
Should cover all of our scripting needs. We have an enclosed antenna here embedded in the floor.
Yep.
We have enclosed gyroscopes. We have atmo thrusters. We have cryo chamber.
We have hydrogen tanks. The only thing we would be somewhat short is oxygen storage, but that's not gonna be a problem.
And this still gives us 4 benches. So we could have 4 benches, a pilot, and somebody in the cryopod.
Yep.
So that's up to 6 people at the same time.
Yeah.
Let me see. And since this layer represents the underside of the roof, we can fit an inset light in here. And that'll do plenty enough for lighting up in here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And in fact, if we actually replace, excuse me, this heavy armor block with one more.
Energy.
There we go.
low.
And now it actually looks like you can get down into there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. I thought you were going to point it backwards.
I mean, I could also do that, but...
No, that works. I
Just-
like how that highlights the pilot seat.
Yeah. Let me see. No. And...
This does create one quandary.
Okay.
We do not have a spot for anyone to control turrets.
Yeah, I don't think that will be necessary at this point.
Fair. I also don't believe this heavy turret is necessary either, but...
It's literally the same one as the front turrets. The main reason I'm doing that one is because it has the same footprint as the lighter Gatling turret, but, you know...
actually
should, in
takes
theory-
it up.
Yeah. Not only does it actually take up that much space, which is nice from an aesthetic point of view, but it also has the benefit of hitting harder for the same amount of footprint taken up.
Yeah.
I think I am just going to have these go off flat from this point. And the question is, do I leave viewports for the people inside to look out forward or not?
I don't believe so. I think if anyone is wanting to look out from this, they can go into the bench and then go into third-person view and then alt around.
Okay. Hydrogen store. No room. Oxygen storage because it is thick with 4 Cs.
Yeah. Which is why...
Is there anything that fits into a 2x2 space comfortably?
Theoretically, if you wanted to put some more hydrogen storage, you could do that. Put a pair of them next to each other.
Yeah, mostly it would be the issue of figuring out how to connect them cleanly.
You put those two conveyor blocks into T-junctions, pointing upward.
Yeah. You know what? Instead of 4 of them, just gonna do... Oh, right. Need to actually finish building them and then put the additional components on.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to get to things that are fully encased. Did that other site get built?
Oh. I thought you were getting to it.
I was.
And
Okay.
then I'm just going to...
Because, yeah, now that I think about it, the only other 2x2 thing that we could have put there were benches.
Yeah. Oh, I know what else I can put on there. There we go. We now have a control panel we can easily access in here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, do we have a superconductor yet?
No, but I can put them into production. Let me put them on recharge real quick.
Yep.
Fully recharged in 19 minutes.
Alrighty then.
And, do we have left and right thrusters?
No, that is part of what I was going to be working on next.
Okay.
And do not show, turn on depressurize, there we go. Let me do... That's right, I was going to go with... Who the heck is Jimothy?
We were shooting him earlier.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he needs the metal plates in order to respawn himself.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just very confused on who the heck Jimothy was. No, why are you... And for some reason it just started non-stop grinding.
Did you double click?
Oh, I think I may have by accident.
Okay.
Supposed to be... those. Then...
Angled, then thruster.
section can be heavily armored. No need to jeopardize the survival kit after all.
Alrighty, forward, back, left, right. We have up, hopefully enough, and we have a little bit of down.
Small problem, I need to remove one of the here, because I didn't realize just how tall that cryo chamber actually is.
Ah.
It perfectly fills the space that I hadn't already filled up.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to make a small adjustment. And make it 2 to the rear of this point. It's cold and my energy is low.
Yeah, it's best to keep that topped up.
There wasn't a problem in the sunlight. Oh geez, we have a third bot.
Yeah, I saw that.
So aggravating.
Seriously. You would think they'd want to do that on the bigger streams, not some piddly little...
I mean, they do. It's just they then get moderated away.
Yeah. Oh?
Going to put a couple more Atmo thrusters, because I realized another thing. We want to be able to slow down if we are rising too fast.
Fair.
Which, while not impossible on only 2 small Atmo thrusters, seems like it might be a bit more difficulty than it's worth.
I'm just, really hoping that this thing is going to be capable of lifting itself up on the flatmos that we put underneath it.
As long as it is capable of lifting itself, even partially, we can lift it up and then stick more flatmos under there.
Yeah.
The main issue that I was running into is just a lack of ability to get underneath easily.
Yeah, fair. Which I think we're going to want to bring the connector down 1 as well, so that it is below the turret points.
Fair. Although all of our connectors for it, for those things are, you know, raised.
Fair.
Either way, though.
Oh, excuse me.
Dang, that was a strong one there.
Excuse me.
Yes, I get it. My inventory is full. Well, somebody just had a really bad day.
Oh?
Did you not hear the sudden explosion in the distance?
No, I had not.
Ah, well.
It may have also been a, unknown signal timing out.
Maybe.
Because that's how they time out. They just detonate.
Ah, lovely.
Thoughts behind the beams?
Those are going to be the backings for some armored windows.
Huh.
Because they will still stop bullets in spite of having holes going through them.
Okay.
Which means I can do this whole setup. And then I can put solar panel windows. I did that one backwards like a dummy.
Okay, I was wondering what was going on with that one.
That's called me being a dum-dum.
I have no gum gum.
Well, thank fuck for that. I don't think we could have handled one of those big old heads stomping through here. Actually...
Those are offset. You have one going to the top, and then you have one side, one down.
I am aware.
Okay.
Nope, not over there. Oop. And then what is this part, I believe? No, it is not that one. That's still not it.
The only piece I can think of to fit there is the just triangle one in the primary block.
Is it in the primary block? It is indeed. That is why I couldn't find it. I was looking in all the wrong categories.
Oh, that was not the block I thought you were looking for, but okay.
I mean, it's the block that works, isn't it?
It kinda works, yeah.
What do you mean, kind of? It is exactly the piece that it's needed there.
I don't know,
Trying
that
to
little
call my work substandard.
that little divot just looks off. But alright,
It is what
yeah.
it is.
Do you want me to remove the top solar panel over on the left side?
Nah. Do it parallel like so.
Okay. Whew. Do you keep closing the door, or does it close automatically?
The base is currently connected to the programmable block on the Mark II Heavy Rover, which has the auto close script on it.
Right, okay.
I assume you had completely forgotten about this.
Yup. I'm gonna go see about getting those bots reported. So, give me a
Sounds good to me.
second. I will probably have to research how to deal with that. While I'm on hiatus to figure out how to filter spam bots.
Yeah. If you can just grab a boatload of metal grids.
I'm also grabbing girders, computers, and whatnot, but yes, I can do metal grids, and I'm actually going to queue up a bunch of them, because I think we're just about out. Oh, and bulletproof glass, too.
Energy low.
Oh. Somehow we got the platinum we needed.
Oh. To finish off the jumbo welder?
I think so. Yes! Okay. Which one was the feeder pistons, rover bay welders? Okay, so I need the projector.
That I can turn on from the button below it.
Oh, okay. So then I need the mega welder And I'm going to turn it on back up.
I'm hearing so many overlapping construction noises.
Yeah. So, there is one problem.
Okay?
It is not pointed down enough.
Yes, but now that we know it works, we could conceivably build a crane for it. I don't think that will be what we do at this specific location.
Actually, if I just build up and back just a touch, and then put it on a hinge... I'm gonna do that while you're working on the flying craft some more.
Okay.
I don't know where we got the platinum from, but
repeated collection of the little bonus things. They often come with a small amount of platinum each.
Oh.
It's part of why I've been going after the unidentified signals so often.
Inventory full. Inventory
Did you
full.
not know that?
I hadn't realized it was
Inventory
that
full.
substantial.
Ah, yeah. I mean, it's like a couple of kilograms per unidentified signal, but we only needed like 10 or 15.
Yeah. There we go.
No energy.
Ah! Ow.
Please do not weld yourself to the base.
No, I ran out of energy.
Please do not frost weld yourself to the rest of the base.
I mean, we'd have to get to some mighty low temperatures in order to do that, to concrete.
Maybe. But the statement still stands. Please do not frost weld yourself, or any other form of welding yourself, to the base.
Alrighty, so then... I need those. And I'm I'm gonna grab myself quite a few more plates of various kinds. So if I go back one, well, if I go up one more, and then back one, and then up one again, I should then be able to go up several, turn over several, one more, and then junction to then put a welder on the end of that. Or hinge on the end of that.
Don't worry, it can be anything you want it to be.
Now, I just need to know where this mega welder is. There it is. And then hinge placed like that. And in fact, I'm going to name that hinge real quick. I'm just going to call it the Mega Hinge. And hinge lock for the moment.
Because we don't want it doing the flippity flop.
And then I need to make sure that there is a central conveyor point on the back of this. And pray that I can place it. I cannot.
It's incredibly frustrating.
Because I did not build it back far enough. Okay. Was that a sneeze?
No, that was me blowing air with frustration.
Oh, okay.
How do I make the control panel only show blocks from the current grid, not connected grids?
That only works in the inventory screen, and it is the little rocket ship.
So there isn't a way otherwise. Gotcha.
Not in the control panel, other than separating it from the grid. which, if you're ready to start doing grouping, it should be ready to separate. Just make sure that you turn its inertia dampeners back on.
Mostly I was wanting to get things named for easier finding. So, as it turns out, the flush cockpit, has the front of the cockpit window perfectly covers me trying to put LCDs up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, not much that can be done on that front.
I am... Oh, wait. Which basically means that I just need to do this number. What to fit into this little enclosed space. Also, a lot of these corners near the back also need their metal grids.
Oh, okay. Let me get some computers real quick. Oh, and displays, too. And yeah, I can see those 3 monitors perfectly fine.
Excellent.
They are very much front and center.
Well, alrighty then. And they aren't blocking your ability to actually see from the cockpit, though, right?
I can see through them, because they are the transparent ones.
Okay.
I don't know what that means if we put something that puts a background on them.
That should be fine, because we've done that with other ones before, and it doesn't have a problem.
I am hoping that is the case. Alrighty, I am getting back onto the Mega Hinge.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Jeez, man.
Sorry. I burped hard enough it lagged the game. Not really, the game just had something else load in at the same time, but still. I think the Mega Hinge, or the Mega Welder, is placed and is in the process of being welded.
So now we just hook up another welder behind it in order to weld up the mega welder.
That's...
Not as funny of an idea as I had initially thought before I said it, and then realized that it might actually be viable.
I also just realized our solar tower came under attack.
Oh, shoot. We do need to get that fixed.
So I will actually use some of the components from this to build things. Okay. Now then. Mega hinge. Velocity 0.5. And then reverse. I need to go clear out some dirt that's in the way. And you said it does a big ol' stream straight forward, right?
It is an 8 meter radius as opposed to the normal 2.5.
Oh, I hope... I'm gonna have to hope this is enough then.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we stick a piston onto the back of the welder.
If that is viable. Okay.
And now we try not to be directly in the zone of fire.
I think it finished it. It is Rover Bay left, right?
But I
or
believe so.
Rover Bay L or Rover Bay S?
Rover Bay L, which is large. Because the one over here where you make your speeders is the small bay.
Gotcha. No, projector speeder landing.
That's the small one, yes.
Projector speeder landing. Projector Rover Bay S. Projector Rover Bay L.
Oh, yes, the S1 would be the one underneath that is underneath the heavy rover. The large bay is the one the Cynthia is currently in because it is the one with more room.
Okay. The one with the large rover is saying that there are 4 blocks yet unmade. So, let me try something. And yes, I have it turned on.
Just to mention, that is very intimidating to look at.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like that ought to just be a fucking super weapon.
It is still saying that there are 4 blocks yet not made with it. So, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to have to deconstruct it. And then I'm going to see if I can build just a single block onto the end of it and then still place the
Inventory
welder.
Inventory full.
Oops. It is not letting me place it, so I need to lift up the rotor hinge some more. Hope that I can then place it. I can't tell what's in the way. I think I am going to have to listen to your idea of move it back some and put a piston on it.
You don't have to sound so reluctant.
More so frustrated that I am having to rebuild this again.
Maybe you should have built it right the first time then.
I know where you sleep.
Oh, cool. I know where I sleep too.
Okay, should
Also,
I do...
right as you said that, I had the sudden mental thought that the unfinished colorable solar panel parts look kind of like mattresses, and then you said that line.
I did add them to my... Why did that not add them to my build planner? I am not able to add things to my build planner.
Double check your build planner to see if it is.
It's
empty.
not. Yes, I did, and it's not even giving me the. Oh, because they didn't have any parts that they needed to be built. I was trying to add nothing to my build planner. So, going back to my
do the clap or
going back to my prior question, moving on, should I do hinge then piston or piston then hinge?
I would say do hinge and do hinge and then piston, so that way we can push it out in the direction that we are wanting it to be going.
Okay.
Once you do have that set up, I will need some assistance with getting the solar panels repaired.
Ah, yes, no problem.
They are at least in a state where they are functional. Also, I checked the wiki. These larger scale wind turbines have the same statistics as the smaller ones. They're just wide and flat instead of being narrow.
Oh. Okay.
I would like to request that I get that I can turn them into the smaller ones for more compactness, please.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Oh crap, I don't know which hinge is which. Well, time to do some observation through the console. Wait, current angle negative 42. Ah, okay, found it. So then, mega. Okay, mega hinge. Velocity 0.5. Reverse. Mega piston. Reverse. Mega hinge. Unlock. Do that. Mega piston. Resume again. Full extension on the mega piston. Proper angle on the mega hinge. Now I just have to hand fill the mega welder.
You can't put in a regular welder pointing at it?
Not easily, no.
Alright.
But I finished it already.
Woo.
Okay, now then. Mega welder on. Okay, it is still saying that there is blocks.
4 armor blocks in need of building.
How about now?
Let me... Because I need to look at the... Victor Bay S, 4 armor blocks remaining. Reverse its direction and send it back up. Yeah, I think whatever 4 they are clearly not important because I can't see them anymore. Go ahead and turn off the Mega Welder for a sec. I will check inside the vehicle.
Yeah. Because, like, it's probably got to be towards... Oh, God. Like, okay. It's probably got to be towards the front? Or, like, if we put something where blocks are supposed to be, but... Actually, hold on. I'm going
Yeah, what does the little projector say?
I need to reset it, apparently. So... I don't know which enclosed projector I'm supposed to be going to.
It had been named previously. That's not good.
Program block radar, program block PC, program block FSD.
I have, heavy rover projector. No, not projector. Projector. Actually, Heavy Rover HUD is the name of it. So if you type in HUD, you should be able to find it.
Heavy rotor HUD. Okay. Or rover HUD. So let's see. Projection, projector mode, preview / build. So let me...
And we probably want to just set it to preview because we don't want it ever in build mode on that.
Right, I wanted the preview status is what I wanted.
Yep. And the other one, you just want to set it to preview so that way it is always...
Okay, what does red and purple mean again?
Okay, so...
And then I need... the rotate, preview,
so...
wow, increase, rotate, X, or wait, preview, spin, X, pitch on, off.
It says that all of the stuff is in tooltips.
One second. Spin Y, yaw on off, and spin Z, roll on off. So let's see. Whoa. Okay, that is spinning rather fast.
Jeez.
Okay, and then you said HUD 73 match black, 0 damaged yellow orange, 0 unfinished red orange, 1101 missing blinking red, 471 wrong type, 0 wrong color dark purple, 2 wrong rotation teal, and 0 higher build percentage. Okay, so I think this is not realizing that it has been fully built and that it thinks this is supposed to be slightly offset.
Gotcha.
So I think we need to disconnect it, re-blueprint it, and reinsert it into its own blueprint.
Yeah.
So, I am going to disconnect it from its point, which means I'm going to have to get rid of the button panel.
That's fine. It was a temporary thing anyways.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Park that thing before it gets away.
I'm trying to.
You might want to...
I am in the cockpit at the very least. Oh!
I'm glad I was not in there.
Parking brake is engaged and it is not parking. Okay. I have hit a tree, which is why I have stopped. Give me a second to...
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go around to bring this back up.
Yeah, that seems perfectly fair.
Okay, stopped on flat land. I'm gonna blueprint this while I can. This was gonna be the Mark II Cynthia, right? Or is this gonna be a brand new thing?
Brand new thing.
Okay, well, let me check names. This can be the Sasha.
All right.
Oh. Sasha Levers. Okay. You. HUD. Blueprint. Sasha Levers. Copy to clipboard. There we go. I just need to now rotate the HUD. Offset. That is not what I want. That's what I want. Okay.
Panic over.
And, mini projector set back up again.
Whoa.
Dear fucking God.
Yeah.
Because I started trying to just run ahead of it, and I couldn't get ahead of it.
I saw. The whole stream saw.
They may have seen your perspective. I don't know how good of a perspective mine was, but holy...
I was turning to watch you. Because remember, I'm on the stream.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Okay, I'm gonna go to power 80 because having trouble coming up this hill. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch that bit over again. I wish I could have seen it from your perspective.
I was watching it all from the stream perspective.
Yeah.
So, when you go to watch it from the stream perspective, you will get my perspective on it.
How?
Because I wasn't... my camera view wasn't pointed towards the incident.
Oh, okay. You're saying you didn't get to see it. So the
I turned to my left because I have the stream open on my second monitor.
Oh, okay.
So, I got to see it the same way the whole dang stream got to see it.
Okay. Nope. Stop. 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 Sasha, stop. Not again. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, keep rolling, Sasha. Keep.
I swear.
So, I'm back where I started. Thankfully,
What happened?
Sasha decided to do a front flip down the hill. Apparently, last time wasn't exhilarating enough for her.
What are you doing with my vehicle?
Trying to get it parked again.
Well, clearly you're doing something wrong because she's upsetty with you.
I am going to max her traction.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm starting to think that something we may want to do is just make a carry drone.
That...
Which way are you trying to go to get over there?
The way
And
that
which way did you go last time?
I am not going the way I went last time.
Okay. Come up this way. And try whenever possible to go across the hill, not up it or directly down it. Unless you have to. I'm just shocked that nothing so far has actually broken off of it.
Yeah.
But keep turning. Keep turning. You got this.
I will have you know I am not providing any forward throttle.
Here.
I do
giving you
need
a
to keep
bumper to work
turning.
with. Well, I can keep working on making these so that way if you lose traction.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going to ask you to get out of there. And then I'm going to have you go turn on the welder.
Yeah. Okay. And then status check on her. Okay. All systems are good.
Okay. So we didn't actually lose anything, we just dinged everything up.
Yes.
Which, let's be honest, is an acceptable thing.
Very much so. Jesus Christ. You understand now why I was already hesitant about where we were and using rovers?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. How is girders, solar cells, computers, and bulletproof glass? You missed a couple of spots up here.
I'll get to it in a minute.
Okay. And if we're going to be putting landing gears there, we will definitely need to lower the connector.
That is fine, but first we need to be able to make sure that we can lift this thing off and, you know, not immediately lose bits.
Yup. Which is why I'm going to ask, is this ready for disconnection?
Yeah, the last bits that I'm putting on now don't require it to be physically attached to anything.
Okay, let me just grab some... Oh, you had... Oh, wait, no you didn't. Thought you had metal grids from the sound of things getting built. Okay, let me hop in the cockpit. Inertia dampeners are on. Cut me free.
Alrighty then. Going under. I cannot reach it from this side. Armor block 1. Cut. Oop. I am stuck.
Okay.
Can you gain lift?
Give me 1 second, because I need to tell these landing gear not to auto-lock and to unlock.
That would be an important step.
I am full thrusting up, and I am not gaining altitude.
Okay. Well, I left enough space under here for another round of Atmo thrusters to go under here.
I am hesitant to think small ones will cut it.
Not small ones.
Okay.
I just need to go grab more energy real fast. Don't put that one together.
Don't weld that block?
Yeah, that one is being left as is, specifically so that way you can at least see part way through it, but it still supports the transparent LCD.
Okay.
Because otherwise because if it's solid, you can't see through the middle there at all, and you still don't have enough, and you still don't get the, or you only get the benefits of the LCD.
Okay.
Why not? What is in your way? There is gun in the way, that is why. No, there is landing gear in the way.
Ah.
There's going to be the placement of additional temporary landing.
Here, actually, better idea.
What?
Remove one of them. I will not shift at this point.
Oh, I was just going to put a couple on, because I can put one here, and put one here. Build that one. There we go. 2 have been placed.
Okay.
And now that place is just fine. Excellent.
And you're already... Oh, no. I will go get parts for this and for another, in fact.
Thank you, because now... Then...
Okay, I can gain height.
Okay. Build up a bit more height, and then I will increase the length of the landing gear, so that way we can set down and use those for getting a little bit more to work underneath with.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a landing gear on each. No. Don't place it sideways. Gear 1 completed. Gear 2 completed.
Coming on down.
And you're attached. Okay. Now we can actually get under here and make sure that everything is properly set up.
Yep. We'll need to remove the connector and put a conveyor extension in through there.
Yep.
Oh, wait. That's not gonna work.
I have a solution.
Which is?
Well, we have that cargo parts expansion.
Do they
which
have...
includes a small cargo... Oh, I need some interior plates.
3x3x1 with 4 side connectors?
And large connectors on the sides. Or on the top, on the big flat.
Alrighty then. Glad to hear that.
Indeed. See, I told you this wasn't a bad mod. Alright. And then...
Nope, we're missing a display.
Yep.
There we go. Fuck. Alright, there we go.
So... And then if we add in... Sorry.
No worries. Just a little extra assurance, Flatmos.
Yep. Because if we are going from can barely do it to adding just one more, that means it's probably not going to get enough. So, adding some extra smalls should help out with the process without running into the issue of potentially leaving us without, things that we actually need.
Yeah.
And actually, I just realized that was dumb. I still want these up here. I'm going to attach small flatmos. That, like... And using these like brackets. Yep.
Also, I've realized I can just pull items from this connector point.
Oh. Useful.
Yeah. Okay. That should be good for now, then.
Yep, we'll want to... I will want to replace the landing gear properly.
Okay. Let me get in the cockpit so you can cut me free.
Yep, I will cut one of them off. And...
I am stable.
Okay.
Although, just...
Are we going to want this at the same height as the connector, or slightly further than the height of the...
Same height, because most times we're going to want connectors to be flush with things. Oh!
Just ran out of power?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So, let me...
see about adding more batteries in there?
Yeah, that was what I was in the midst of, trying to go and say. Oh, wait, hold on. Those batteries were on recharge.
That would also do it.
Okay, I got 40 minutes of flight. However, just hovering here has me at 30% or 36% power usage.
Gotcha.
So, we will still want to consider making more batteries on this.
Yeah, and I think I can do that pretty easily. There is still space in here that I had kind of just relegated to armor panels because I had nothing better to put there.
Okay.
Now I have something better to put there.
I am moving us.
I will take your word for it. It is very smooth flying in here.
Okay.
Okay, so I pull up some of Actually, so if I
Oh, just a bunch of small batteries?
Yep. Actually, I'm actually going to
You didn't fully encase any of those batteries, did you?
what do you mean?
Being unable to get to any of them? Oh, no, I was able to get to it.
No, I didn't. Nope, all of them were completely visible and had no problems whatsoever.
Aha. Oh,
Nope, that's...
I'm aware. Alrighty. What are you... Ah, okay. Alrighty, let me check power usage now for hover. Okay, just hovering has us at 28%.
Okay.
So, I am going to start putting groups. What are we naming this?
Well, what was the person we're naming it? What is the person we're going to name it after?
Well, we just did Sasha Levers. We have not done El Matzo, I think, in this one.
Don't believe so. We also haven't gotten...
To Prince Nock. Then there's Kitty Slayer.
Salamander Mo.
Yeah, there's that. But let's go ahead and do El Matzo because they were one of the earlier ones.
Alright.
Oh. I need you to transfer ownership of what's yours to me real quick. Thank you.
Okay, I can no longer access the enclosed programmable blocks.
1 second. Share with faction. There we go. So.
They are still labeled as access denied.
Enclosed programmable blocks. Share with my faction. Now?
Alright, now the event controllers, enclosed survival kit, and enclosed gyroscopes and antenna are all... do enclosed.
That's what I was just doing. There we go. Should be all good?
There we go.
Finally, Jesus. Okay.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and start off with...
I'm going to put El Matzo in front of everything.
Okay.
There we go.
And then do what you can to name each of the three, clear, transparent LCDs, to be left, center, or right, real quick.
I do not... So the middle one should be the first of them, right?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Well,
If you get out and activate it to activate it directly, you'll know exactly which one it is.
Okay, so I did name the center one properly. This is the left one. And then this is the right one. Okay. Now then... Save, show and block terminal. Batteries. El Matzo batteries. Save. Charge mode is on auto. And then don't show in block group because we just need to activate the group.
Alright. For the center one, type add to the name Horizon.
Transparent LCD center horizon. Add to it or just change it entirely?
Just added to it. I would say remove transparent LCD center horizon and just do LCD or just do El Matzo HUD center horizon.
Nah, El Matzo horizon should be good. Because I'm even going to not show this in the block terminal because, oh, I heard that explosion. Because we don't want people to mess with its name after this, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Then choose left or right, and give it the name Radar.
Just full name Radar.
Yep.
Okay, done. Shall I hide that again as well?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. And then right.
Yep, trying to figure out what to put on this one. There should be one more LCD. Or no, because we only have the 3.
Yes.
In that case, do we want... we're going to want... So we have radar, we have artificial horizon. What should we put in the last one? Should we do a compass? Should we do...
Is there any method of doing an ammo count?
Yes.
Because the primary ammo I would be interested in tracking is the forward-mounted guns. If we can also track the turret guns, that would be great.
Yeah. I think Izzy's inventory manager would be the best for that because you can...
Okay.
Well, wait, hold on. Good. You already know how to set it to display a specific count, right?
No, it has been so long since I have messed with Izzy's.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm going to go with the fancy status displays.
Okay, I have named all of the forward Gatling guns, all 6 of them, the same El Matzo forward Gatling.
Alright.
And I have made them into a group, and I am going to hide them, if that is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Making sure that I wasn't gonna mess with anything that you were doing.
Yeah, appreciated.
I'm also going to do the same thing with the chain turrets underneath.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna modify their names a little bit because they,
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna rename all of them the El Matzo chain turret, and then make that a group as well.
Gotcha, okay.
And then hide them.
Go ship name on the enclosed antenna.
I'm going
to
do...
actually bring it display down to, well, no, because 5 kilometers at the thing should be fine.
Okay. I'm going to do all of the atmospheric thrusters as well.
Okay.
We do not need the benches shown in the inventory, or in the control block, or control panel. Ah.
Yeah.
Hydro tanks. Save and hide. And then I'm going to do the solar as well. Save and hide. All that leaves are the programmable lights. I'm even actually going to do the lights.
Oh, I remember something that I was wanting to add on was a camera underneath for easier docking, but yeah, well, it's not a big deal right now.
All 3 of the offset spotlights are facing forward, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So we have forward lights and interior lights for the El Mazzo.
Okay.
I'm also going to change gunship air vents to El Mazzo air vents.
That's fine.
Okay. That leaves the timer blocks, control panel, cryo chamber, antenna, gyroscopes, programmable blocks, survival kit, event controllers, cockpit, HUD, programmable blocks, the sliding door, and then the cargo containers. In the control panel. Far less cluttered than before.
Real quick. What was the name? What was the name you put on the
Forward
name
guns?
on the guns? Yeah.
They are El Mazzo Forward Gatling. And that is both the group and all 6 of the Gatling names.
So that's 2 of them.
What do the forward Gatlings take?
The forward Gatling take the 43 millimeter.
Okay. Which was not the Gatling ammo box. Right, I think I had to disassemble all that ammo.
There we go. Now it shows as actual percentages.
The 43 by 307?
I believe... Yeah.
Okay. Let me remake a bunch of that.
just take that down to...
Alrighty. I have just tossed some ammo in. I am checking the inventory of the Gatlings.
It does appear to be working.
Yes, but one of them took all 35, or all 36. So, let me put 6 in each of them, with the exception of one of them. Okay. Would it help if I renamed each of the forward Gatlings with a number?
Actually, something I'm going to try doing. There we go. Go ahead and take a look.
You are partly in the way. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
And then let me scooch the size a little bit.
Are you able to put the turrets on as well, or just the forward Gatlings?
So I'm showing the group forward Gatling.
Gotcha.
If you want me to do...
Actually, in that case, I just make a group that we don't interact with called All Weapons.
That could also work.
Let me give that a try. So, El Matzo chain turret, El Matzo forward Gatling, rotary cannon, that is all the weapons. El Matzo, all weapons, save. Alrighty. Try displaying that.
One sec. Sorry, middle of dying.
Oh. What do the chain guns and the big guy on the top, 43... Oh, so he takes more of the same 43 by 307?
Yep.
Okay. And then what do the chain guns take?
Those take, if I remember correctly, those are the 20 millimeter? Or are those the 30? Those are the 30 millimeters, so those are 30 by 145.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
5,
what is the
6,
name
7,
of the
8.
group that you made?
El Matzo All Weapons. Each one has first letter capitalized. That's looking like it's working perfectly.
Alrighty then. I really wish the setup for the transparent LCDs was flipped.
Yeah. And yep, the chain turrets are filling up. The 6 forward Gatlings have their ammo, and then the 43 autocannon has quite a good chunk up there.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Let me go make some more of that 43 ammo.
Oh, I don't have access to the gunship cockpit.
That should have been changed too. Okay, there we go.
I'm actually going to make some.
Oh, you're in there currently.
Yep.
Ah, well that's concerning. Three of the 6 guns decided to suck up all the ammo.
Lovely.
So let me go queue up quite a few more. Also, I can only carry 36 of those things at a time. And we are out of magnesium, so let me get this one set to disassembling and try to disassemble a bunch of those while I have...
Quick note on some changes I made.
Okay.
This now has the Artificial Horizon Dead Ahead, which does have a compass number display on it, but it's a little bit hard to see up at the top. The compass app is now running successfully on the center main console.
Okay.
The radar on the main left console inside of the cockpit, while I moved the energy bar to the outside on the left, because that is a little bit more important to keep an eye on.
Okay, that is perfectly fair.
And you can...
And if I just tip my view down just a little, I can see all 5 of those screens and be flying forward mostly accurately.
In fact, actually, you can tip up a little bit more because you don't need all of the radar view in.
True. Yeah.
So, yeah, you can get up to there.
Yeah. Very nice. Now, we need to modify a landing spot for it.
Or just add a landing spot.
Well, we need to modify a spot so that it has a spot to land. Let me shift over and park up here so that I can set up the hotbar as well. So, let's see. Oh, actually, I need to set the event controller too.
Yep, and there are also timers on that.
Which means I need to do all the timer block stuff too. Oh, God. So... docking timer... set up actions. Oh, so... azimuth battery, recharge on off. You recharge on off. Enclosed antenna, toggle block on off. Gyroscopes can stay. I will worry about the Atmo thrusters on a different page. Inset light toggle, you toggle. You switch lock, you switch lock.
Spot has been
Toggle
constructed.
block on off. Thank you.
No problema.
Oh, did you remove the high power spotlight?
No?
That's weird. It's grayed out in... Huh, that's weird. Shit. I was looking at timer, docking timer, setup actions. Huh. That's weird. Okay, and then from there, it is a matter of starting to do all the thrusters and batteries. So, toggle block on off, going to page 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, do we have a name for the heavy rover?
1 second. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I didn't lose my spot. Yes, the Sasha levers. Okay, so did all those... Did I do the azimuth? I did do the azimuth batteries already, so now I just need to go through and do all the tiny batteries. Six. Did I do the hydrogen tanks already? I have not. And then I'm not too worried about the offset lights. Alrighty, so G. Event controller. Event. Right, connector connected. Elmatzo connector. Add blocks. Select action will be the docking timer. Will be trigger now on that one, and then on the second page will also be trigger now. Okay. So, that is all the docking timers. Ah. Next, I need to go in for the groups. I need... actually, I need the connector primarily for switch lock. Then I will need... is that actually all I need on this? Because all the other things... no, I should have the... turret for toggle block on and off, as well as control. And then for the groups, for the chain guns, I should also have toggle block on, off. And then... I don't need 4 different control blocks for that. I will put the landing gears as a switch lock, though. So that way we can park anywhere out in the open. Alrighty, moving to dock. I am hopeful that that is not too close to the blimp.
If need be, I can scooch it over one. Nope, that's too close.
No, we are...
Oh, I guess there is like a meter of distance.
yeah, couple. Alrighty, so...
We
if
make
I...
such round vehicles.
hold on, did you just say I make such round vehicles?
I said we,
Okay.
because unfortunately you're part of the group too, so you get to also bear this onus.
I will mention that the blimp is less round than this.
Oh, sure. Until you look at it straight on, and then it's a pair of cylinders strapped together.
Alrighty. I am going to put one more... I should actually undock to do this. Where is that door? There it is. Open or closed. Alrighty. The El Matzo is docked. And should theoretically be recharging.
And refilling.
Indeed. In fact, yep, I am refilling out of the cryopod in the El Matzo.
Perfect. Which means that all things considered, we actually now have yet more ways to
Resupply.
I was going to say to store people over time.
Yeah, true. Now to make 7 more speeders.
I mean, we have the materials. They aren't expensive. We could even try giving them different armaments now that I've unlocked more of those.
The thought that I am having is if I'm going to go for another speeder, I think I am going to go the air quote hovercraft method, which is to say, I take suspension with wheels, put them on their side so that the wheel is facing downward, and put them at friction 0, and just slide along the ground on them.
I mean, either that or we could use the hovercraft parts that we've got.
That is also a potential possibility. The question is, actually, given that... So, I just figured out how we could tell what kind of time it is. So, look up and towards the gas station, but then look up more and you'll see an orange planet.
Mm-hmm.
That tells us where the sun is.
We could also just look to our solar station and see if it is pointed back around yet or not.
Yeah, true. So, it is still the middle of the night.
Yep.
You're saying give a go to the hover engines. That is certainly a possibility.
I know that the military ones make use of bulletproof glass to make them more durable.
I just had a realization. Come over to the welder for the speedercraft pad.
I'm aware that it is no longer able to extend upwards, but it also does not need to. Let us be completely honest, it never needed to extend 2 more pistons upward for the small crafts area.
No, it did not. But I am now having the thought of repositioning the mega welder over that area.
I mean, it isn't really necessary, because those 3 will work on anything that is designed for those small landing pads, as we found.
Fair. Okay. I guess, although the issue is if we do the hover bikes, this landing pad up here is not going to work for them.
Oh?
Tell me where they're going to hover up from.
Well, we do have ramps.
Not to this pad.
I can make ramps to this pad.
If you want to, then fine, I'll trust you with it.
We'll see how well they hover first.
Well, that's what I was...
Because if they've got like a 10-meter clearance, then like this is no trouble for them to scale.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Stretch. Ah.
Big stretchy.
Big stretchy. Oh. Alright, let me give another go at trying to make a hover bike of some kind.
Alright. I was wanting to try my own hand at making a hover bike.
Oh, by all means, go right ahead. Do you want to be under the welder, or are you okay with me doing that?
I'm okay with you being there. I'm going to take some time to go to the restroom, so I'm going to leave my character on the cryopod. So
Okay,
I will be back.
fair. So, let's see. Going to need...
Don't forget to drink water.
There they are.
Alright, I return.
Welcome back.
And I have caffeine.
Woo! That is already looking bad.
Inventory full.
It's just a bike seat facing directly into a battery.
No, the battery was attached to the back of the bike seat.
Sure,
was-
definitely a different thing.
It was already looking ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You know what? I don't need to be carrying around these 2 tanks of oxygen. Because if there is somehow a sandstorm going on long enough, I can't make it through on 1 tank of air, I'm going to go in a cryo.
Yeah. That makes sense. Everything is already starting to look too big, and I don't understand. Okay, think. If I do it like that, actually... Oh, I'd have to bring it forward 1, unless... Unless... That might be kind of fun.
Uh-oh. He's preparing to have fun.
actually open up those spots to be specifically for that. Darn. But I could do that. Yeah. Hey, Knight, what do you think of my weapon selections?
Assault cannon, warfare Gatling. I mean, they're functional. At least they better be functional. My main worry would be that we make sure that we get the actual ammo needed for them.
Yeah. More so the thought of, oh yeah, no, just freaking howitzer cannons on a assault bike.
Personally, I would recommend the assault cannons on the inside, Gatlings on the outside, because the assault cannons you're going to want more precision with.
The problem on that front is the assault cannons have a block behind them that they require. Well, I guess. Huh. You know, hold on. Maybe I can rework this. Actually, we could even move it back another one. And if I move that forward... Excuse me.
There we go. Hey, Red. What you think of my... What you think of my weapon choice?
I swear, if you went bigger just to one-up me.
A little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What even is that? 60mm fixed autocannon. Jeez. You're making an assault bike. You're making an assault buggy.
That is the idea, yes.
So clearly what we need to do once we've finished these is we need to have a race on who can take over and assert base with their vehicle faster. Alrighty. That could pose a problem. I guess unless I rework it a little bit. Oh god, that tank looks so in the way though.
Oof. What's it a tank for?
A little bit of a hydrogen tank for the hydrogen engine that I'm gonna put as like an emergency if I need to jump start the bike.
Fair enough.
The problem is if I put the... If I put the engine in front of the bike, it takes up the room I need for the assault cannons. I may just have to choose a different weapon than the assault cannons, as hilarious as that would be.
Fair enough.
I'm also thinking I need to find a different spot for the hydrogen tank.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I am not going to try questioning how this works by physics, but you know.
Okay, think.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So if I do that, that makes it a little bit more acceptable, I think. Ugh, bless me.
No.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm not playing a cleric this time. So, what kind of things do I even want on me?
Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do.
What did you do?
Turned off the entire base.
Please don't do that.
So, let's see. What?
Just the sheer size of whatever you're putting together.
Let's just say I'm probably drawing a little bit of inspiration from the vulture.
Roads calling.
I realize that if, well, I can't keep the entire thing slim, maybe I should just let the back of it be an absolute powerhouse.
So what you're saying is you just really want your vehicle to have a huge badonkadonk.
This is also going to give me the option to incorporate some hydrogen thrust into it. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I can put another couple right there. Alrighty, let's see.
So you gonna include a grenade launcher on there?
Don't tempt me.
We have those in this mod pack.
Wait, what? What are they called?
Well, let me see. AWP. Those are the decoy launchers. Where is it? It might just be a missile launcher variant. Ah, there we go. You can fire explosive barrels.
Where?
Explosive barrels are gotten from the same progression as warhead from building a small reactor.
What weapon fires explosive barrels?
Oh, no, you have to throw it.
Oh.
Let me see. Autocannons. Heavy autocannon. Turret. You have flak cannons, 100mm missile. Multi-missile pods. Absolutely massive. Torpedo pods. Ah, there we go. The 300mm Paladin cannon. You know, for when you want that thing over there to stop existing. Or, if you really want to go for it, where is it? Ah, there it is, right down at the very bottom. 1500mm Archon battery. For when you want to say, you and what fleet, no matter what they bring. Anyways. I've been in the midst of working on this. So I have a gun. You know what? I think a cheeky little spotlight turret would allow me to get a programmable block to run the radar.
Yeah, that's what we did on the blimp.
Yeah. Let's get a couple programmable blocks in there. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna take some time.
So, forward, side, have a little bit of reverse, but not a whole lot. Now, how do I want to continue this? Oh my god, they have shotguns.
Yeah. Still need to unlock the setup, all of the stuff for it.
The AA-120 gauge shotgun?
Oh, no, that is a different thing. That's from the Azimuth stuff.
Yeah.
What is the... shot set. Oh yeah, let's get this.
Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy critical.
Now, what do you think of how mine's looking?
Yeah, one sec. Certainly getting there. Setting up with a autocannon down the middle, 2 Gatling guns on either side of it. Looks like you got some hydrogen thrusters for strafing. Yeah.
I've got hydro thrusters for boosting and augmenting my acceleration. The primary is going to be the atmospherics.
I will say this would probably be very difficult to get on and off of from ground level.
Probably. Let's see.
What do you think of mine so far?
Interesting.
I'm trying to keep it light enough that I don't need nearly as many points of thrust to be able to to still be able to do what I need it to.
Yeah, fair. Oh. You know, actually, you just brought up a good point with the spotlight turret. If I have a spotlight turret on the back of my vehicle, it should help alert me if something starts coming up behind me.
Yeah. Actually, I would put it on one of the side pods, because then it can also point at things below you or ahead of you.
Remember, this is going to be a hover thing.
I'm aware. That doesn't mean that you might not, say, go over a jump.
Fair. I will see how it does on the back first, and then, if needed, I will adjust it from there. However, I am going to reposition it, because I realized that where I had put it would mean that I could not put armor in that position.
This is officially my favorite of the open cockpit designs.
Oh?
Yeah, the buggy cockpit has enough room that, properly set up, I now have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total screens, and I still have a clear field of view.
Ooh, yeah? That's real nice.
And even if that is a little bit too crowded... Yeah, that's actually still fine, and that still gives me 5 screens to work with.
Yeah? Now then. Oh, that's an issue. I was trying to put some armor paneling over the top of my autocannon, but I don't
Realize
have...
that there's nowhere to connect it to.
I had hoped that possibly putting the window pane where I did would provide one, but it did not.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to have to give a go to using these. Which honestly actually kind of look nicer. Alright, I'm feeling fairly well protected in that. I've got decent forward armaments. I just need to close this up. How do I want to do that? Do I just want to do another armor block and then a spotlight?
If you replace that T intersection with an enclosed one, you can then do pillars or the circular pieces to make an internal stem.
So... and then do... where's the... There it is. Oh, no, not the high-powered spotlight. Where is the regular? There we go. Oh, shit. Ah! Wrong button.
Well, don't use that button then. You can also use I believe... Oh, never mind. You already have the center all filled out.
What were you thinking?
I was going to say, you could also use scaffoldings if you just want to fill it in with light materials.
Ah, yeah. Oh, and I almost blocked up a thing I needed open.
That would have been bad.
Indeed. However, I can do that and then find... those again. There we go. May not be much like a vulture, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have any reverse thrust, I just realized.
So you'd be able to go very, very fast. Once.
So let's see, if I do that... where else could I fit some? just gonna have to deal with a little bit of exposed thrusters.
Oh no, exposed components on a speeder bike.
Listen, I'd like to avoid it if I can. Problem is that it's not really a can.
I mean, maybe not with that attitude. Alrighty then.
Excuse me, jeez.
You are just full of all sorts of noises today.
Apparently. Alrighty. I think I'm ready to cut it loose.
Nice. I'm very near that point myself.
And yeah, it hovers.
Nice.
Although, I am really cutting it close on where I need to be in order to dock. I may have to make a, spot specifically for this. Now... what am I gonna call this one? Oh, big stretch. Oh, excuse me. I think I'll call this the Prince Knock.
Weren't we gonna name something after Posh Josh?
Yes, we were gonna make the, big old cruiser, so that'll have to probably be after the hiatus.
Fair enough.
hydrogen thrusters. Actually, that means I can make all of you not show in terminal. I can make all of you not show up in terminal. The gyroscopes I can put into a group as well. Alrighty. This one, however, I am likely going to have to manually control all of its groupings. Alrighty, so back it up a little bit, and then see about lowering to lock, stockpile, and charge. I will turn those off and turn those off for the moment.
Alrighty then.
Alright, Prince Nock is charging. Oh, I need to set my spotlight to target weapons. Target option. Weapons. There we go. And then... yeah, I think that'll do. And then just let my batteries recharge for a while.
Yep.
And it is 4 a.m., so testing this will have to be free time thing.
Yep, I am going to need to ask for some help with getting mine properly set up for controls and everything, but
Oh, yeah.
it is just about completed.
What is that? Decoy launcher?
A reloadable decoy launcher, even.
Huh. You usually have to build a printer setup for that.
Well, these fire disposable decoys. So, once fired, they are donezo.
I mean,
Regardless of whether there was anything or... So, if you fire it and there isn't any enemies nearby, still, unlike with the block decoy, which are treated as full ships, this only diverts self-guided weapons like missile.
gotcha.
They are flares to deal with with missiles, not for completely blocking out somebody's ability.
I mean, missiles in this game are just dumbfire, so...
Not the ones from the assault weapon pack.
What?
The 100mm missiles.
Either way, that'll have to be a next time thing, and then I'll ask you to help paint mine up.
Yep. I will ask real quick if you can help me get these solar panels colored up, or built up.
Solar cells... Oh, and construction components. Alright, that all of them? Oh wait, no, some
there was
along
one
the
last
top.
batch that I was in the middle of placing. And then I have just one more that needs to get placed.
More
right there.
bulletproof glass.
And then next time I'll be able to set up the screens and everything, and all that fun jazz.
Yep, it is. Very minimally armored.
Well, that's why I have the 2 shield modules in there,
Where?
tucked underneath. If you look right next to those batteries, directly above the hover engine.
Oh. Oh, that's a thought.
I know, right?
Later, that'll be a later thought. Anyhow, let's get heading off. There you go.
Alrighty then. And thanks to the shield modules, I don't need this to be armored, I just need it to not fucking die on the first hit.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that my build planner is empty.
Good idea. Empty out my inventory. Alrighty.
And exiting out.
Yep. It's been fun, folks. Unfortunately, next time that I go to stream, this will not be the world we're playing on. But I hope y'all have enjoyed it for the time that we have had it. Until next time.